Hi, my name is Bob. I work at a marketing agency. Today is going to be my last day at work. I don't know it yet, but I feel kind of funny. And this is our client, Typhoon. They make forestry machinery. You know, stuff for transporting and chopping wood. I presented them a great idea for a short TV commercial with children playing Mikado pickup sticks. And then it all began. The boss asked, how are we going to show their products? It's mostly a symbolic story, but it tells a lot. And they insisted on showing their machines and to make the ad bigger, whatever that means. Film director Samantha came up with the bright idea of making a giant Mikado pickup sticks game, but with tree trunks. Yeah, but where are our products? There's gonna be machines, too. And people, too. Girls? Yeah. There's gonna be girls. Girls fighting for a giant Mikado pickup sticks game with machines. Samantha also wanted men fighting with giant sticks. And then the client wanted to show everything they make. Machines like the firewood processor, hydraulic tractor crane, and everything else I had no idea about. Yeah, but I suggest we just stick to the message. What if we put this machine in this battle in the background, like it's there by coincidence? Thank God I have my boss always around to come up with a great solution. This time with, what if we try cats? The internet loves cats. At that point, I could only think about how many bills I still had to pay, and why do I need to sell cats for a living? Two teams battling each other, and a big cat in between them. I mean, it's gonna be like a storm. Finally, the main question, how much budget do we actually have? Okay. How about if we just make a logo, like 3D logo? Logo? What if we put machines in the background, can we? Okay, I quit.
Hello everyone, welcome to the third round of the European Individual Chess Championship. Greetings from Čatež, from Slovenia. Let's see what's going on today. Today we have on the first board the match or the game Wagner against Navarra. Wagner was before one of the, I would say, the top talents with Bluebaum, top talents of Germany, but I think he started to study, so he's not fully focused on chess these days. Actually, maybe even something more, something like PhD, I'm not sure, but I know this. Actually, his rating also is in some kind of stagnation. Before, I think he was already 2600, but now he's 2584, but still good player, dangerous player for the top seed. We will see what will happen in that game. Jan against Volokitin, very probably interesting game. Iskandrov against Sargsyan. We have Areschenko against Gagunashvili. Sargsyan against Meshkovs. Svane against Martinovic. Yufa is here, who is representing Spain, former Russian players against Kolars. Stoček against Der Shakayan. Stoček is a player who is long already in tour, so quite experienced player. Dragnam is playing against Musar. Musar was joking that in this tournament, I think in the first round, so 2 days ago, he said, "This is my first win in this playing hall," because he was playing for the French team in the European Team Chess Championship, not winning a single game. So that was a huge relief for him. What else do we have? We have Putinevicius against Kozul, Bartel against Lodici, Ivic is playing against Kelires, Injic, Kulaos. That game, it will be very interesting to follow. Who else? Okay, let's see. Šarić is playing against Ukrainian player, 16 years old, FM. Bilich, Oleksiy, he's actually playing, I don't know, for me it's a big surprise. When you are 16 years old and you're playing Berlin, it's quite strange, but okay, this is this school of chess when you play those, the most, or let's say, not complicated, but I would say openings which are, I don't know, which are, you should think that this is something for old grandmasters, but as I said, Bilic is playing this as a youngster. Levajic against Anton, this is the game I will closely follow. Krivoruchov against Darda, David against Jefarinov. So those games where players have 1.5 points of 2 rounds out of 2 rounds will be very interesting to follow. Famous YouTube guy from the World Rapid and Blitz Championship, Tetzlav, is playing against Gradilius. So many games to follow. What do we have? So Deak lost, so he will probably, of course, be too eager to win quickly today. Korobov is playing against Goroshkov, 21 rated player, so this probably will be an easy game for Korobov, but you never know. Let's move to the games. Let's see what do we have here. Okay. Wagner against Navarra, typical Catalan opening stuff, very solid. Usually this line ends up in opposite colored bishops, so we will see, will it happen today as well, at some stage, but okay, it's possible also that it will end up that white will exchange light squares bishops. Slight plus for white, but not more. Very stable position for black. Jan against Volokitin. Okay, this is closed Sicilian. D4, slight, maybe sideline. Usually they do something like this, 95 or 94 here. Iskandrov against Sargsyan. Solid, super solid opening for Gabriel. We will see this long-term maneuvering. Areschenko against Gagunashvili. Okay, this is quite known line. Yep. Queen c2. Okay, also very popular. Svane against Martinovic. Queen c8. C3 move. So I want to take you out of theory with c3 and then c4. This is interesting way. So they have normal, some kind of Catalan style position where queen is on c8. Okay, probably white lost one tempo, black will maybe lose two. Ufa against colors. Okay, now these days everyone is happy to attack in Catalan. Before, Catalan was played to squeeze positionally, but these days if you want to attack, you play Catalan, and then at some stage h4 or g4. This will be huge fight. Stoček against Tersahayan. Okay, Ragozin stuff, everything normal. Dragnev against Musar, Sicilian, still nothing special, preparing the English attack setup. Kozul against Putin-Vicius. Okay, King's Indian, nothing new. Bartel against Lodici. Okay, solid as well. Ivic, bishop b4, a3. So Ivic was coached at some stage also by Ivan Sokolov, so this is not a surprise that he's playing this line. Favorite line on Ivan Sokolov. He wrote many books or many articles in those lines, so this is something probably prepared together. Injic, very known old stuff. This is typical line from Greenfeld, played in many games. Actually, Magnus played this line several games with white. Very complicated position. It suits Inji style perfectly. Bear against Suleimanli. Okay, also classical stuff. This line, I think it was played in some Jobava's games, which is surprise because he's always playing super sharp openings. Marcus is playing g4 stuff. Okay, against Ivanišević. Sorry, my bad. So this is not Rager Kobo, I see Muradli against Ivanišević, so something is wrong clear. Okay, Kozak against Iturizaga. Classical lines, nothing new. Budisavljević against Safarli. Okay, sideline Budisavljević is again having white pieces, so we will see will he be able to repeat his great success from yesterday. Kantor, he's playing, okay, this is super sharp. Mihalik, nothing risky. Yeah, okay, so this is I would say some brief scanning. We can maybe go back to the lines, or maybe to find something else. Let's see which game to follow. Maybe is there anything special going on in some lower boards? Let's find something interesting. Let's see how Roberts is doing, because she's very talented. Holland player, d3. Okay, nice c3 combination, transposing to this 92 stuff, and now probably she will leave this bishop alone and play castle. Beljavski, okay, Yesterday he lost. What to do? Stevic is here. Pehak is playing. Let's see. Deak. Okay, playing this super theoretical stuff. Korobov playing normal stuff against much lower rated opponent. How is Kadrić doing? Super sharp Bosnian player. I like this line for black. Tricky line, side line, where you are trying to avoid the main King's Indian. Now there are several moves: knight g5, knight f4, knight h4, d5, even h3 is the move when I think it will be mistake to allow g4. I think now knight e4 is practically forced. There were some games even Caruana played it, maybe even with black. So these are the moves. g3 is possible. Queen b3. On queen b3 there is b6 played by Divanchuk. So quite interesting line. The thing is, I will tell you the secret. If white plays something like knight h4, you go bishop d7, he goes e4, you play e5, he returns or play bishop e2. Probably returns. You play bishop g7 because on d takes, knight takes. Again, there is this trick knight e4, which is working in the main line. So he plays bishop e2, and after castle or knight c6, but let's say castle, we have Marder-Platter variation of the King's Indian, where this bishop on d7 is additional move for black. And now is the point who will benefit, or is this a huge benefit for black, or it's not. Okay, something is wrong. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully you can see the position now. So this is the position. Knight g5, as I was mentioning, or knight h4, and then this is, we are transposing to the, not d5, sorry, bishop e2, castles, knight c6, d5, knight e7, and we are transposing to Marder-Plata, King's Indian, where white is playing normally, but bishop d7 is additional tempo for black. Okay, let's move on. Jobava, how is my friend doing? Knight d5, bishop e7, okay, normal stuff. And now we can expect g4, Jobava style move. Petkov against Moisenko, okay, interesting. Fiancedo, Benoni, very challenging position, played by many good players. Erdos is playing this known endgame from the Greenfield setup. Šubelj against Brkic, classical stuff. No many surprises there. So let's see. Abbasov playing solid line. Ponomarev. Also super classical stuff. Martirosyan. Yeah. No many adventures in the positions. Kuzubov. Yeah, the same. Blubam against Šebenik. Okay, this is interesting because Šebenik was completely winning yesterday, so probably he is now, I don't know, probably shocked by the outcome of the yesterday's game, so we will see how will he recover. Rager doing normal stuff. Injic, yeah, this is what I mentioned already. Let's see on the first board, has something changed. Okay, bishops were exchanged. Slight plus for white, but not more. How is Chan doing? Still black, he's thinking, typical for Andrei, but he's quite skillful later. normal position, normal position, again normal position, Svane. Everything looks completely normal, so maybe it's time that I bring someone to the studio so you can get a commentator, additional one. Okay, we can have a camera break. I will switch camera so you can follow the games, or at least to see the atmosphere from the playing hall. So, welcome back. I have a special guest, European Chess Union General Secretary Theodoros Turbatsoglu. Theodoros, welcome.
Hi, Aladisa. Nice to join you.
Thanks. How is everything?
Oh, I think that it's everything okay. We have a tournament with a very good participation, more than 300 players, a nice venue, good weather, at least till now. I mean, also 3 days here. And the organization of playing hall is quite good, and the arbiters are doing a good job. And so far, so good. Of course, in so big event, mass event that 320 players, many accompanying persons, and of course problems occurs with the logistics. But I think that it is a successful event so far.
Okay, yeah, I agree. This time you are a little bit less busy than before. There was a congress during the European Team Championship here, so you have a little bit more time up.
Yes, in November. In November we have European Team Championship here, and the same time it was the annual European Chess Union General Assembly and board meeting. So yes, we were more busy, but now also I came here for a few days also for some work and to meet some people. But by sure I have more time to walk and have also some friendly talks and meetings.
Yeah, for sure. So, okay, probably a lot of viewers would start asking regarding, or have questions regarding, if we open a chat regarding some possible events this year. Let's discuss this together. Okay, there are several important. This year we are returning kids event again, right? Youth events.
Yes. Almost all the program of ECU is going through this year. All the program already at 8 out of 12 annual events we have invitations. In 1 month, in less than 1 month, there is a European School Championship in Rhodos. And we have also the European Corporate in June in Rotterdam. Recently we announced the European Woman Individual in Prague, end of August. Soon we will have European Amateur invitation in Zagreb. Club Cup we have in Austria in the beginning of October. European Youth, we have the dates from Turkish Federation 5 to 15 of November.
In Antalya, right?
Yes, in Antalya. Also in November, end of October 26, if I remember well, we have the European Senior Team Championship in Dresden. We are waiting also invitation for European Individual in Poland, a senior event. And I forgot also in July we have a European Youth Team Championship and European Rapid and Blitz Youth in Thessaloniki, in the home city.
Fully recovering the calendar, right?
Yes, fully recovering, and we have contracts for all events, and I think that we'll go through the year. Of course, the difficulties, we just go out, let's say, we are trying to go out from pandemic. I hope we will not have some new situation during autumn, and okay, the general events that happening around us, of course, influence and the sports competitions, but we hope that we have a normal year 2022 with all over the board events.
Yeah. Okay. Let's move to the world events. Now, okay, we discussed the European events. How about world events? There is, of course, now the most topical thing is that Olympiad has been awarded to India. Actually, I saw it was a little bit interesting to see that the main organizer is he has a name Stalin, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Stalin. Okay, I don't know if he's the main organizer, but for me also, I saw some letter that published the Indian Federation. I think that Stalin is the prime minister of chief minister of this area, Chennai. I don't know what it means. And
Tamil Nadu.
Tamil Nadu. Yes,
yeah,
he is the
region.
chief. He is the chief of this region, and as I saw also, it's the region that put the money to organize this Olympiad. So yes, I mean, what to do? It's the chief minister and
yeah, it's
yes.
It's a little bit strange name, but yeah, it's these days.
To tell you the logistics, okay, when I saw this, I mean, because I'm always curious about political matters and all these things. I mean, I make one research in Google. I googled it. I said, okay, I mean, I don't know what is in India. If this is coincidence or not. I mean, and I find out that no, it's not coincidence. That this politician and chief minister named really on honor of Joseph Stalin because he was born 3 days before his Stalin's death. And his father, in a memorial ceremony that happened in this area,
3 days after.
3 days after the birth of his son, he announced that he will name his son Stalin in the memory of the recently dead Russian.
Interesting story.
Yes, interesting story. But I saw that. I think that he's a moderate politician. I mean, I don't think that his name has something to do with.
Of course, sure. But okay, it's interesting how they found. Okay, it's probably this is a huge influence of that prime minister, that Mister, because they found this 10 millions, which it was necessary, I think, to get the competition. So it's a huge step for India.
I don't know many details about this procedure in FIDE, but of course. To find 10 million euros in 4 or 5 months is not easy and needs important government region support in order to organize. Still, of course, all of us that we have some experience about the organization of Olympiads or huge events, still is not easy task to organize something like this in 4 months, because from now. Already it's March, so July 26, 27. We are 4 months before the start of.
Regulate or invitation should be published how long?
No,
before?
I mean this is not the question now, because I think invitation for Olympiad should publish at least 6 months in advance in regular. Okay, sometimes of course there was latency and in other cases, but. The invitation is one matter. The invitation you can make it. The real for any such big event, I mean, the real challenge is to organize it, and taking in account that normally the countries preparing for Olympiad at least 2 years. I mean, they establish organizing committee and start the details. Of course, it's big task to organize HS Olympiad in 4 months, because. You need to arrange the hotels, the playing halls, ceremonies. You need to. It's very important also the transportation issue, the planes, to find good rates, to find good routes in this time. Okay, India, of course, is a very big country and have many big resources. And with the help of FIDE, technical guidance, I think that they will manage it.
Yeah, we can a little bit maybe explain to viewers they are not familiar maybe with. It's not Chennai. Actually, it's 60 or 50 kilometers far from the city, right? So it's this smaller. I think this is some kind of smaller resort.
I have no idea. I never been in India, but only what I saw when I entered in internet, I saw that these hotels in this area is seaside, next in front of the sea, and I mean,
Okay, Anand is from there. This is
I
some
check,
important,
yes. I check also the temperature because in the beginning some friends were telling me that it's very hot in India, but I thought that in this area it's not so hot. Around 30 degrees
Okay.
is the average.
ECU Congress will take place there because this year is elections here. Yeah.
When normally when there is election here, all the continents are making congress together with FIDE. So yes, this is the schedule to be organized during the FIDE Congress.
Okay, and elections will take place before FIDE elections, right? Or
yes, this is something new in FIDE status. Actually, in the previous FIDE status, you need to make after. Now you need to make before, few days before. Okay? I mean, let's say you need to make it a few days before. But okay, I mean, this doesn't, how to say, it's not so important because it's the same period. I mean, 2 days after, 2 days before, it's the same period that happening all these events.
Yeah. Okay, we can maybe just switch for a second or for a minute to the games. What do we have? We have Navarra is first seed. Of course, you know this. Actually, I don't think in his game there will be many adventures. Okay, white is slightly better, but it looks completely normal. It's interesting that of course we have this massive Ukrainian delegation here, so many players. It's nice to see that they are doing good. Actually, Adrian Mikachishin was here yesterday. I expect that also Sulipa, their coach, captain of the winning team of European Team Championship, will join me maybe even today. So actually, they are doing quite well in the championship. Volokitin made 2 wins as Navarra. Now he's a bit thinking this is some kind of surprising idea from his opponent. John, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. You are probably more familiar with Greek, of course, with Greek players and the federation. Somehow I have feeling that Turkey had really some kind of huge boost regarding chess, and now a little bit slower. I don't see so many. Okay, this first team is not. Their players are a little bit, I would say, in some process of stagnation. But I heard that they have so many young players, very promising.
Yes, I don't know. I mean, I think in the past Turkey has had some players from naturalizations. I think in some part it was Gurevic.
Okay, Gurevic, Šolak. Okay, but Šolak is living there,
he's still there. Yeah. No, but I think that I don't remember. I think
was there, right?
Recently, I think in Olympiad, the last Olympiad in Batumi, or Turkey make a very good results. I mean, in the first 6, if I remember well. I mean, they have a very good result in the open competition, if I remember well.
Sure.
No, okay. Turkey, I mean, is one of the most, first of all, well budgeted and developed federations of European Chess Union, and I think that always now they are producing new talents, and they have successes in different tournaments. I remember. Last year in European, this qualifier was Chyprit, and they qualified 2 or 3 players in World Cup.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, I mean, so I think that I don't know how is the trend of their development, but they are producing players, and they are. Organizing many things, and they will continue to
they will
go up. Yes.
That's typical. You have ups and downs. How about Greek players? Because usually I would expect to see the names like Mastrovasilis brothers, like Banikas, who else? Here I think only Halkias and two young players.
Yes,
right?
Halkias, but yes,
Papaioannou.
Ioannidis, who is also, and Kaliris, they are also member of Greek pre-selection team for Olympiad. Also, they are going very well now. I mean, Ioannidis was second in the Greek championship, the last Greek championship. Last year also qualified for the World Cup. Let's say the traditional Greek grandmasters, the previous generation that now they are around 40 years, little more. I mean, let's say like Halkias, Thanos, Mastrovasilis, or less Banikas.
Yes.
Now, I mean, they are dealing more with trainings. More with trainings. Papaioannou, Yannis, they are dealing more with trainings, and they don't play so often. I think mostly Dimitris Mastrovasilis is playing. I don't know, he's not here, but he's playing. But now Dimitris also, he got a permanent job in Greece, not related with chess, because also we have through the Ministry of Sports, some players that they have some successes, they can enter some public sector. Halkias is also there, Anna Maria Botseri. So now, I don't know how is by his time now. Of course, they can take leave to play chess. I think from this, let's say, older generation of Greek grandmasters, most active are Dimitris Mastrovasilis and Halkias. But now we have some new generations coming. I mean, like Ioannidis, Kaliris, there is Theodorou, one player that living in recently grandmaster.
Your women team, I think, had a nice show up at the European Women Championship, Team Championship.
Yes,
at some stage, it was really successful.
The women team, yes, but we have two players young players that if they are, let's say, enough strong. One is well known, was world champion under 18. Stavroula Tsolakidou. Many successes he has in world champions and in world championships, and she is of course international master now, and she's top level. She is also living now in USA. I mean, she is in these universities there. And we have also Avramidou, that she is also a young, good player, but I mean, she is not playing so much as Tsolakidou. But we don't have yet, let's say, a lot of players that they can reach the same level. So there is a mix of these two young players and some players that don't.
This is some problem which the teams like Croatia and Greece, you maybe have one player who is super strong, but you need always miss one more strong player, because on 4 boards it's not easy to make result. Okay, let's see what do we have else. For example, Jufa is now playing for Spain, but I think he switched not recently. I think he switched for some time. It
is not related with the situation. I mean, it was happened long time ago.
Yeah. And actually, he's playing interesting chess. I'm not sure how well prepared he's. It looks at some stage that he's making some practical choices, and actually, I like how he plays. Actually, I saw Fedoseev here because they are probably friends. Yeah, so maybe he's also, I don't know, maybe he's second during this event. I'm not sure. I don't know
such details.
Yeah. This looks very interesting. This game will be probably some huge fight, because it's obvious. Sacrifice G pawn, complete mess already. Probably counting maybe on some knight G5 stuff, and then exploiting the file. So it will be very interesting to see.
Yes, there are so many grandmasters and strong players in such competition that they need to play, and they need to play strong games between them to win. Because I think that in order at least to qualify, you need to make +5,
Yes.
plus.
Yes.
Uh,
+4 maybe, but I don't think so. +5. Okay, I'm not sure. Maybe +4 with strong.
+5 is 7 points.
Yeah. +5 is yes, 7 points.
No, it's not enough. You need at least +6. Because I remember, yes. I mean, you need, I think.
No, plus
Seven.
5. No, +5 is more than 7.
Sure.
7
Sorry,
points.
8.
8 points.
8.
Yes.
8.
8 points.
Okay, so yes, I remember that you need 8 or 7.5.
7.5 is
maybe.
from Buchholz and
Yes.
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 And 8 points. But okay, next year they're qualifying to the World Cup, but we don't know venue yet. Yep, of the World Cup.
Okay, yes, but I see that FIDE already published an open tender for World Cup Open and Women that will happen together as the previous time. We don't know, but we know that will be the second half of the year. And we suppose that we would have another European Championship qualifier next year.
Yeah, because this year and next year they are qualified.
No, actually, because we have this matters with pandemic already qualified and from
Iceland.
From Iceland, qualified from Iceland. They qualify from here, and I mean, okay. Of course, now also the new situation also make more complicated the matters. So we will see it again. I mean, by autumn. I mean, let's say what will be the plan for the rest qualification spots.
Yeah, of course. First, there are elections, and there are also some other issues, so it's of course I understand.
No, this is nothing to do with elections. This is, I mean, administrative, and it's first of all, it was a championship next May in Russia, in Moscow.
Yeah.
Okay, but now, I mean, let's say, was suspended.
Yeah.
Let's say, I mean, so depending the situation, need to find organizer. We have other issues that players cannot play. Okay, in the beginning we say that of course it's possible that we make Kozonal of Ukrainian players. Finally, Ukrainian players play a lot. And
yes.
Maybe they will take a lot of qualification spots.
Yes.
So
yes.
I say that.
Because there was idea maybe to put it to zonal championships.
Yes.
Sports, but now it's.
Yes. No, I mean, I just say that this qualification process has nothing to do with elections. I mean, let's say,
no.
It's I don't know. It has nothing to do with all other situation. Let's say, I mean, it's what European Chess Union, of course, with consultation with FIDE, should organize to give the rest spots that remaining for the World Cup 2023.
Yeah, understood. I agree. Okay, so. Thanks, Theo, for joining, and hopefully, we will have more over-the-board chess that you fulfill your plans in ECU. ECU is a very active organization, so I just keep up with the good work, right?
Yes. I want to say that yes, we were in how to say. We were making a high flight till 2019. That. Before the pandemic, we have tried to do a lot and going up, let's say. Of course, this 2 years pandemic period also slowed us down.
Yeah.
And but I hope now that we will continue this development of European Chess Union to become more strong and more influenced organization.
Okay, I keep my finger crossed. Thanks, and we will, guys, make a short break. I will just then comment a bit the games and then find another guest. Okay, break. Okay, I just left my commentator guest to leave, so now I can get back to the games. Let's see what do we have now. Okay, so Wagner Navarra, slight plus for white. Okay, holdable, normal position, but of course enjoyable for white. We have Jan against Volokiti. This is interesting. This is interesting concept. D4. I must admit this is new for me. This bishop G5. Okay. And knight C3 I take up. What is the point? The point is castle and then give check. This is the point. Yeah, we will see. This is very interesting. What else do we have? We have Sargsyan, super classical. Okay, now there are small nuances, A5 and so on. Nothing super adventurous there. Here, this is interesting. Is white better or not? Probably he is. Two bishops. He will move the bishops. The thing is with bishops that they can work even from initial squares. Then we have Sargsyan. Normal position. Svane against Martinovic. Okay, typical lines where white is putting some pressure. Black needs to find a way to equalize fully. He's always close. Sometimes he achieves it easily, sometimes not. Let's see how Yufa is doing. Yeah, this is complete mess. This f5 I like, because now it won't be easy for white to attack. Now white cannot do anything short term, he must do something long term. Stoček against Tershakayan. Okay, normal position, slight plus for white, nothing special. Dragnev, G4, okay, probably they are both surprised by the choices of the opponents, so they are just trying to play the game without the preparation. Zdenko, master of King's Indian, but C5 is not something you see in Zdenko's games. Okay, E5 you see, this is typical structure. Now black would like to have the knight here. But okay, this is typical stuff, Zdenko style, knight G8, bishop H6 stuff. Okay, it will be interesting because it's not easy. White lost possibilities to play on queen side. He needs this A3 pawn. Now he will need to play on the king side, which is not easy in King's Indian. What else do we have? Ooh, what's that? Let's see how is Bartel playing. I saw him on the lunch, quite focused for today. Okay. Okay, nice pawn chain. This I like. Bravo. Very cool. Very cool. This I like. Super cool. Super cool pawn chain. Really, really cool. Let's see. B6, CB, CD. This looks like so better for white that I don't know how will black survive this. Ivic against Kelires. Okay, classical stuff. Always the question who knows better those structures. Injic against Kulavas. Okay, this is Injic style. Knight b5, important move played by Magnus, by Anand. Queen c1, all known. Injic, remember, Injic works with Morozevich, so this is not strange, but this is all known, I think. Beer, slight plus, but quite holdable. We will see, will he be able to squeeze anything. Rager. Okay, classical stuff. Blue bomb. This is more challenging. I like how Šebenik is playing this game. I think it's good to create some chances when you're playing against strong opponents. Okay, Kuzubov making a long castle. Interesting choice. Drushka. Slight plus for white, but nothing special. More or less equal. Donchenko, oh, this is typical stuff. Ponomariev, okay, this is interesting. Black will play something like this. Martirosyan. Take a look. We have Martirosyan game, and we have which game? Donchenko's game. Similar, but a bit different. Abbasov. Okay, this is interesting. So, okay, what did he allow? Oh, brave. So king f1 forced, and then queen takes e3, I guess, or maybe some ignoring move like b6, bishop a6. But let's say that black takes on e3, pawn and bishop for the knight, for the rook. Okay, now I have another guest, as I promised. Come on, please, Sulipa, welcome. How are you?
I can be better,
sit.
but okay.
Yeah, my first question, is your family safe?
Still in Ukraine, still around Lviv, they are living. Can be better, but
I remember you were
everything
sitting
possible.
next to me when
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
the
good
last
time.
round, the European team
Yes, happy
championship. Peace was around. You played great as a team, that championship, winning the first place. But now
Thank you very
different
much.
story. I was not sure will you able to come, but you managed to arrive, which is good.
yes, I can explain because there are few versions because I saw in the internet, even in Facebook, some stories, but it's because of okay, it was sudden decision. First of all, maybe 1 week before starting of the championship, someone from Ministry of Sport of Ukraine called me and they said me, "Do you want to be?" Because I was as a coach here on the list of the competition, even two months before. If I can come as a chief of delegation Ukrainian, because a lot of children and some grandmaster will come, I say yes. Because I was a little bit busy with humanitarian aid, with territorial defense, I help a lot, and I said yes. So and with some time we come here. It's good for chess players. I think
Yes.
they can participate at least around the world. I think because it's not. I mean it's. I think sportsman should be sportsman. Yes.
Yeah, and move thoughts away from the negative
yeah.
stuff. I know it's hard, but at least they can, for a moment, forget what's going on in your country. Yeah. So I'm happy that you are here. I see that you have a huge delegation, of course, very strong players. Korobov, Ponomariev, even it is nice to see him here. We have also Kuzubov, Krivoruchko, Volokitin, so
Kirill
many.
Shevchenko.
Yeah, Kirill
promising.
Shevchenko, great player. Actually, yesterday he saved his skin by miracle.
Yes,
He
yes.
pulled the
By
miracle,
chance,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
By tricks, some tricks.
Yeah, okay, it's always it's fight. This is a different championship because the European Team Championship, different motivation, different type of play. Here you need to be very skillful, right?
Yes.
Okay, so in general you have your big delegation. Do you follow all the games or you are not following because it's not easy to?
Practically now I restart chess. I'm not following chess for last months, but now.
So who is not present here from top players?
Elyanov, I think.
Elyanov,
not
Ivanchuk?
present. Ivanchuk, yes, he refused to go here. I don't know why. It's difficult to say. It was proposal. I called him, but he said.
When
I will
did you
stay
speak
my
with
family.
him last time?
Just maybe before one. Okay, just when I got the proposal to come here, and I call practically all members of national team, former members even, and especially who was in trouble in Odessa, Kuzubov, for example, or Moisenko in Kharkov, under bombing. So
Moisenko went out of Kharkov recently, or
he is lucky man. He took a last train to Lviv. Incredible. Now there are not more train.
Train.
Yes, maybe now because now the situation changing. Maybe they will recover now. But it was last train at this moment.
What is Ivanchuk saying about this? Is he commentating or no?
Nothing, no comments.
Uh-huh.
He don't understand, I think. But also for me, it's stupid. I mean, it's not a war. It's just the rockets bombing. There are no direct fights now. Where do you see direct fights? I don't know.
And there was this your famous picture. Then there are a
Yeah,
lot of
I can explain,
lot of attention, a lot of support.
Thank you very much.
messages,
Yeah, thank you very much, Nakamura. Thank you very much. Because I saw even yesterday post of Karyakin. It's not. I mean, it's just stupid to say like Karyakin said. I come from the first night. I come to defend. I joined territorial defense of the city. It was and I joined this. It's normal. I help it. I patrol in the city. I was in the block post. I mean checkpoints, controlling all cars coming from east region. It's very big tension. It was very big tension. I remember it, and I couldn't sleep after that. Even I slept very well only first time here, I can say, because all time I wake up at 4 o'clock. It's like this, and after I'm now in reserve. I mean, because we have professional army and they are fighting. It's normal. I mean, I do as normal human. I don't stay as a Karyakin behind the rockets. I say we are hero. It's just stupid to say like this.
I understand you because I needed to move because of the war. I needed to change as I was 8 years old. I needed to move from my city because of war in former Yugoslavia.
Yeah, so you understand.
Yeah, I understand completely. Okay, so Elyanov is not here.
Elyanov is in Dubai, not in Dubai, in Sharjah.
Sharjah. Okay, he's having this coaching session.
Yeah, sure.
So Ivanchuk is not here. Someone else.
Yes, who else?
Okay, there are many women players like.
But they
like
can move.
Zhukova
They can move. Zhukova is deputy. Yes, she is very courageous. I to go tell. That's a very big example of these big stars. I mean, I like Usyk, like Klitschko brother, of course, and of course Zhukova is very good example of how you must stay in your country.
Okay,
just defense.
So I think it's normal that I ask you about this situation, but let's go back to the chess, to the moves. As I said, it's normal that I ask you, is everything okay? So greetings to all the top players, all chess players. I played several times with Elyanov. Ivanchuk was playing for my club. Still playing actually on the list from Zagreb chess club.
Of course,
so I know him quite well. Okay, let's move on to the games.
Maybe I just add that FIDE should do something for the Russian players to play in the, I don't know how, but in case they refuse, they say that we are against war, we are against Putin. I think it should be some proposal. It's normal for me.
Yeah,
I'm not against. I'm not for.
Situation.
I mean,
you are in tough, but they are.
Yes, I think should be some way to solve the solution, because of course we must ban them, because you understand my situation. If, for example, even today I will not speak about my student mother. I mean, it was a rocket coming to the Nikolaev city, and she in a coma, and operated many times. It's horror.
Yeah.
I mean, what to do? The world must understand also our position. I mean, we are not. I understand that sport should be out of politics, but
Yes.
not in the case when someone exterminate other population.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's move back to the games. Super solid game. This is not in Navarra style.
Draw.
Yeah. Okay. It will be a draw because White is probably satisfied with the draw, but still not so big counterplay. Okay. So it's not easy with Black. We will see, but I think that that Navarra will make a draw here quite quickly.
Yes, of course.
There is. We need to say there is no 30 moves rule here. So
why
it's-
I don't understand? Because it's qualification tournament. Yes. Why? Because it was, I think.
it was before, and then
was for sure
because
before.
I played. I remember I played in Plovdiv. I
It
played
was
in
even
many.
recently.
Yeah,
Even recently
I
it
played
was.
in many events when it was 30 moves rule. Actually, it was European Team Championship. There was.
Yeah, of course, but it was even recently, I think. Why they remove this rule? I
Yeah.
don't understand.
This is Andre was a bit, I guess, surprised with this D4. Actually, okay, reasonable but interesting. But it's interesting how Andre always is finding his way. He's spending time, but he's finding his
Because
way.
because Emre, I think playing D4 his main move.
Yes.
E4 I don't remember.
Yeah.
He playing even.
Yeah, this first round game was interesting from Andre.
Yes.
Great.
Funny.
Iskandrov against Sargsyan. Normal stuff. Not much. Not much to discuss there. Areshchenko, he was not playing for a long. Adrian told me Mikhachishin that he was in Kazakhstan before.
Yeah, he's
coaching.
working coaching. Yeah.
Yeah, and I remember that he stopped playing leagues. We played in Hungarian league 2 years ago. I don't know, 3 years ago maybe. Now with pandemic, you never know how long it was.
It's slightly better. Yes.
Yeah, it's better for White.
It's
yeah.
coming from Italian. Yes, very
Yes.
famous line.
Yeah, Gagunashvili is also coach. He was, I think, even in Iraq, even in
Yes,
maybe
of
in UAE. I'm not sure where. Here, slight plus for White, but nothing special, right? What's your opinion?
Should be,
yeah,
but,
same.
Interesting.
Okay. This one, Svane Martinovic. Have you seen the opening C3?
I didn't saw. Okay, it's Slav.
Yeah, and then C4.
Okay,
Saying
so like this.
Yeah, saying that okay, I lost the tempo, but your queen.
But Queen
might,
on C8.
yeah, maybe you lost too. So
That should be okay for Black. Yeah.
yeah, but still, always time to prove. The equality. Ufa, okay, this is a complete mess.
Mm-hmm.
This is a complete mess.
This is
Somehow, yeah, I have a feeling that
It's Catalan. Mhm.
yeah.
This is this super complicated line.
Yes.
Will be
Now
46
yeah.
H4.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
I have a feeling that I don't know that White is better here, but you never know. You never know what will happen. Who else do we have? We have Dragnev. Okay, they were tricking each other in the opening,
With
so
E4,
probably they're
F3 and F4.
yeah. So they are just
It's just beginning, yeah?
Yeah. Zdenko.
Zdenko, classical player.
practical, classical.
I say when I meet him, I said, yeah, I remember your victory in Turkey.
Yeah, 2006
Yes,
European
yes,
champion.
yes.
This is
It
typical.
was big surprises.
Yeah, this is typical Zdenko. Come on. You might be slightly better, but
Yeah, but it's
Yes.
yeah, he is very
yeah.
positionally strong.
And now he's one of the oldest regarding rating. Okay, of course there are Nand and some top players, but for example, he's 26-20 rated and 56 years old. Okay, that's
He was fast, and second was Ivanchuk. Yes.
yes.
Okay.
They made a
Yeah,
draw.
because-
Ivanchuk was slightly better pushing, but
Yes.
it was a great game. You've been there, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Because I remember long ago when there was this chess informats from Belgrade, and then I will get analysis, and then there was some fantastic Ivanchuk's game, and then I see Ivanchuk Sulipa. always annotators.
Because Ivanchuk is lazy sometimes. And he say, he can watch some magazine or watching TV and say, this line, you put this line, you put without chessboard,
Yeah, yeah.
So I should add a lot of annotation.
Yeah, this looks horrible.
Yes.
To black, but this looks really horrible. This reminds me, guys, if you want to take a look of the game Kasparov against Sting, there was this simul when Sting had bishop on a7, the pawn was on c7, and Gary's pawns were like this, and the bishop couldn't go out. So I always call this Sting's bishop. But okay, this one can go out. This is
but horrible.
luckily for black. But anyway, yeah. Okay, let's see. Ivic now, he's improving.
Promising
This is he worked with Ivan Sokolov, so this doesn't surprise me because he's mainly e4 player. But okay, they probably work on this structure. Oh, okay, super classical stuff. Yeah, not easy to say. This was.
I prefer white.
Yeah.
If you can say
this was slightly better for white, but also quite solid. Yeah, quite solid. There was some interesting game. Just a sec. Bluebom Shebenik. Okay, we will see. Hard to say who is on top here. Probably white is still better. Nothing to worry about. Whom else do we have? Let's see. Do you want to see your players maybe?
Yes.
Let's see how Ruslan is doing.
Ruslan.
Yeah, somehow I have a feeling that he's not playing anymore so much in these days. So I feel that he needs this feeling.
Yeah, he must play because he's still young.
Yes,
come on.
He's my age. Yeah,
you are still young. Yeah, of course you must continue to play because he is talented. He has this natural way to playing. One piece.
That is clearly missing practice. Yeah.
Petrosan style.
Yeah. Shevchenko, you said. How is Bernatsky doing? Actually, yesterday. He played brilliant game, but
promising also. Interesting. Open specialist, open player.
Yeah, now he wants to move the king, play f3, and play against the bishop. Yeah. At some stage, if it white. So, but black. This should be also. Okay, white is slightly better.
Slightly, yeah.
Slightly better.
King f1, something.
Buckland, I haven't seen him for a long.
He's mostly teaching.
Yes, strong player. At some stage, 26, 40, something like that. Okay, slight plus for white. Who else?
Okay, I mean.
Yeah, there is this game Šarić.
It's interesting. Yeah, Šarić.
Let's see, Kuzubov, Brunello.
That was played as well some our junior.
Yeah, this is funny actually. Šarić told me today in the morning I'm playing 15 or 16 years old. I'm not sure.
He's champion of Ukraine on this age.
16.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah, and he said the guy is FM 2370 rated.
But he's working hardly.
And he's playing Berlin. How can you play? Tell me the secret. How can you play Berlin when you are 16 years old? Come on, explain.
I can send you a bit more last.
You know who is the only player who played that as 16-year-old? Evgeny Postny. He is the only player who played Berlin even before Kramnik played against Kasparov. He played with Berlin.
I can tell you, I take it to what's happened because we are living in the same hotel and yesterday I think he asked me in the morning, can I junior, can I play Berlin against Šarić? I think of course. So I'm sorry
so
for Šarić.
you are now
no, I'm just saying this.
You are behind this idea. Let's find it. Where is Šarić? Let's find him.
Just words, it's not. I'm not.
I miss
his coach, etc.
Šarić. Okay, I miss Šarić here. I don't see him. Somehow I had the game.
But it was anti-Berlin, I think.
Yeah. But I don't see the game. Something is strange.
It's maybe board. 20 first board you must. Okay, Bartel, okay, sure, maybe, okay, Raja. Okay, there are a lot of games interesting.
No, but it should be here because these guards are 1.5 points. So this is not a
yes, close to Bartel, yes. No, maybe lower, maybe a bit lower. Because I put him in the...
Okay, and something is. Yeah, maybe it's the transmission.
Should be.
Transmission is not working. I don't know. Of Sharj game. Okay, never mind. We will find out. Yeah.
So maybe
Okay,
for-
Alexander.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can have a short break now.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for
Supporting us also.
yeah, thanks for coming. I was very happy that to see you.
Yeah,
To see you
also
here.
me with pleasure, and also thanks to organizers. It cost children from our country, and they have a lot of them have free accommodation here, so it's very good.
They're having free accommodation.
Because we are refusing national team, we have some of us
Finances, yes.
finances from Ministry of Sport, but we refuse it because all our money going to, of course, army. It's normal. I mean,
Yeah.
thank
Okay.
you very much.
So we are back. Let's see what happened in the games. Okay, Wagner Navarra, solid draw as expected. C5 was played in the end. No much fun for both sides there. What do we have? I found Šarić against Bilić or Bilić. Let's see how is he doing. This looks horrible for black. This bishop, as I'm always saying, nice bishop, but an empty bishop, while at the same time white has much stronger one on a2, doing a perfect job. I would call this game close to over. Livajic against Anton. Livajic was at some stage, I think he was top 3 in the world under his group, but then he was struggling a bit, and in the end he also improved, but he haven't catched the train of top juniors. But now 2560 solid rating for Leon. Still an IM with two norms. Actually, he was missing luck in the Croatian individual championship. He came second, if I'm not mistaken, second or third. Completely lost. He didn't win. Completely winning position against Kozul. Kozul was Croatian champion in the end. Okay, this is typical stuff. This is something I do play. Usually Leon is d4 player, but in this game he came with this e4 move. They entered Kalashnikov, okay, which is usually opening you don't play when, I don't know, you're trying to win. So I guess Anton is again choosing strategy of being solid with the black pieces. So a6 is of course possible, but these days it's known that even from Neji's book that white is slightly better there. So d6 is the move. c4 now, or knight c3. Actually, it's not easy to achieve a lot after knight c3. So c4 is some move which is more common now. Now it's possible to play either bishop e7 or a6. Here bishop e6 is also tried, combining with g6 is possible even. This is a line which is possible, but okay. David opted for this classical maneuver of exchanging the pieces. Black manages to exchange this c1 bishop, but anyway he's having this weak pawn on d6, and also d4 square is controlled well enough by white. So let's see. Okay, queen e1. Now I think here at this point maybe something went wrong for white, but maybe it's not. Okay, he wanted to say, let's see how will you attack me. So if, for example, black takes, queen takes on g4, there are this type of moves, when later after g3 I might play h3, but still this looks very good for black to me. I'm not sure if this was the concept white wanted. Krivoruchko is having better position against Darda. Let's see what happened in that game. Okay, Petrov defense. These days everyone is playing Petrov, even the world champion himself sometimes. Nepomniachtchi made great wins in that opening against Chinese players. Let's see what's going on here. This looks like a great strategy from white. So what is the point? Let's see. If he takes on d4, let's say that queen takes d4. What is the trick? We need to find one. Yeah. Okay. Well, just a sec. You can join me. How are you doing?
Fine.
Fine. Do you follow the games?
Yeah.
Okay. Which is the most interesting your game today that you would like to follow?
I don't know.
Let's.
I don't have any idea.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it together. So Wagner against Navara was a draw. Jan against Volokitin. This is very interesting. What do you play in general?
E4 for the first move. So.
Okay. And after, and with black?
Usually Sicilian, so it looks like a game that can be important for me. But yeah, it's crazy position for both sides, I think.
Mm-hmm. So knight c3 was played. This d4 was some kind of.
It's kind of new, I think. I mean, before like bishop d2.
Okay.
They both play first or just one? Yeah, the can play. He played very fast.
Yeah, this is something very.
What happened after bishop c6?
Bishop c6, yep. Probably he will take on c3.
Yeah. And just
Queen
go.
a7, is it working?
Okay, you need to take on b2 first and then
Yeah.
think about the position.
King b1.
Yeah, and here like, okay, queen c7 maybe.
Queen c7, queen a8.
Yeah, and queen. And bishop b7. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, so threatening queen 8. I don't see the move. Honestly.
Yeah, this is dangerous.
Honestly, I don't see a move. So what it was his plan after d4? Take on c6 and then.
Yeah, I don't know what's the concept. What's the concept here?
Okay, maybe just want to go, but okay, like white wants to play knight b5. Font maybe just. Maybe queen c5.
Now?
Yeah. I don't see any other, but after even bishop b7, maybe just.
No, bishop b7
and
is
queen
a pawn
b5.
up. No.
Yeah. Okay, it seems like losing.
Yeah, so it must take.
Yeah.
Take. Okay, now maybe queen b4 is it? No, but then queen a8 and
Yeah.
bishop f4.
Okay, king c6 and.
Maybe this is the point. Yes.
And then queen c7, queen b5, king b5, and sound there is no mate maybe. But okay, queen b7, king. Yeah, I think it's mating. I mean, there is no move for queen.
So how is it's good
queen?
for black?
No,
No.
I.
Queen a8, king c7.
Yeah, bishop f4. There is no. Yeah, I thought that there is.
Yeah.
Image. Yeah, so.
So your role is here as a coach, right?
Yeah. This time it's my first time as to be here, and also the first time as a coach.
Yeah,
Usually
I'm not
play-
sure I will pronounce your surname correctly, so it's best that you do it by yourself.
My name is Marcela Fremsky. I'm from Israel.
Yeah.
So.
So, whom do you coach? Or?
Roy Wagman from Israel. He's a young player.
How old is he?
He lost.
Maybe we can find him.
He play against one guy from Portugal, so it's like he have one of two. So.
How many points?
One.
So
he lost the first game and won the second game.
So if you
It's a bit under.
Okay.
Yeah. Down.
Okay.
After Rico Javi is a guy from Israel. Rico Javi played a very interesting game against the. No, it was down.
Okay.
Yeah, on this part. 76 was a very.
76.
Yeah, it's a guy from Israel. He played very. Yeah, this is the game. He played the new Turkal in Knight off with Bishop G5 and Bishop E3, and it was. I mean, White really has a good position here, I think. And 2 games after is my student, Ray Wagman.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they.
So he's rated 2247
Yes.
and old.
14.
Okay, so
Yeah.
still young enough to
Yeah.
to improve.
Yeah. So they like the Italian, the new idea with Bishop B3 and
Let's see.
yeah. So yeah, it's and I think it's a new idea of one first to play after H3. No.
Yeah. Okay, this
Yeah.
is known. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's all known already.
Yes.
And, yeah.
It was played by many, by Aranyan.
Yeah. And there were some games and
Yeah.
a lot of, and yeah, they spent a lot of time on Bishop F4 and Bishop E7, and but the game is only now starts, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but by the White is a little bit better here, I think. So
Yeah, I would completely agree. Yeah, but okay,
it's a game.
yeah, it's a game. You're
but
right.
I think okay.
Yeah, okay. Against his opponent, he's better
200,
rated, so
yeah.
it's not a bad
Yeah.
preparation to
Yeah.
to the game to have this type of position.
Yeah.
So it's obviously. Who else is playing from Israel here?
There is a lot of young guys here. One of them was Hayden Rosen. He drew against Anton from Spain in the first round.
It was a draw. It was.
Yeah, he
it
drew
was
the game.
Solid.
He lost the second game against Grandelus, and today he play against some player that's already winning, I think, as I saw. And there is a lot. I mean, there is a game Jabava against Yanai Benari.
I saw the
a
game
young guy.
somewhere.
Yeah,
Where
but
is Jabava? Let's find
it
Jabava.
looks like Jabava is already winning.
Already winning,
for
yes.
us, but,
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, it was like some.
Yeah, this looks.
It looks very and there is another guy from Israel that's playing against GM today, Guy Levin, but I think he played really good game, and I think he already.
How come there are no, let's say, stronger Israeli players here? What happened?
Honestly, I think the whole team should be in Israel on the 7th April, so they all already was like preparing for this tournament, and then it's on. I mean, in the start of March, they decided to. It will be in November, I think, in Israel. So it was like maybe it was a bit.
Because there was usually
the
players
play,
like I don't know. Postny, Talbaron, who else was playing? Grostein or
Max,
even Boris.
Honestly, I don't know why they decided in the end not to come. I think it's like it was the decision that they really was like.
Well, let's say how many players you missed? Let's say probably top 10. Maybe from top
all
10
the players. I mean, all the Israeli team, all the Israeli national team is not here. I don't know, but a lot of instead a lot of young guys from Israel come for the first time, I think, for this tournament, and they really enjoyed it. I mean, for now, and they really like the atmosphere. So.
Jubava sacrificed on F6 and resigned. Probably it's not the best, but anyway, it's
but
good enough.
He can go.
Yeah, it's
he
good
can
enough
go
for
for
Jubava,
it. Yes, he can go for it. So go.
Yeah, good. Okay, do you probably also follow women in this tournament?
Because
there are many.
Yeah,
I
they
don't know
can.
if you have some special friend or you're rooting for someone, but
Honestly,
I think
no. I mean, not something special, but of course, I will happy to see some of the women's
yes,
players
there
to
is.
win some
Eileen
GMs.
is playing Roberts from Netherlands.
Yeah, she's very talented
Yeah,
girl.
Gucci from Italy.
And books and from Ukraine, I
Yes,
saw
she's
her.
playing here as
And
well.
from Bulgaria, there is a battle today, Michelle Katkov against. I don't know how to.
Which country or which
Uh,
player?
From Bulgaria, the young girl from she played today against the Israeli. They the same age, I think. Also,
Okay.
they both have 1 point. So
Okay, yeah, so it's
okay, Michelle won yesterday against rated player. So for
yeah.
her
Let's see
it's a good
Roberts.
start.
How is she doing against Blockberger? Okay, classical stuff.
Yes.
Who has better bishop?
I would
Okay.
take the white pieces.
Yeah,
I think
white.
here it's.
White is standing. She's something like 16 years old, if I'm
Yeah,
not mistaken.
she had
Maybe
really
a little
good.
bit more.
She had really good result here, I think, on the team, European team that was a few months ago here. I thought it was the first
You
time.
played?
Unfortunately, not. I didn't play for the national team for 2 years already.
I was actually commenting, but I don't recall the result of your team.
It's
was,
bad.
yeah, you were not.
Yeah.
You were not on top boards, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was not the best for the
Yeah,
national team, unfortunately, but I didn't play, so also it's a bit. This is the situation. Hopefully, to play in the Olympiad in India, but still not sure about it. We'll see.
Regarding, will you make it to the team or your team will participate? Or?
No, it's about my federation. It's about my federation. We'll see.
Okay, thanks for joining. We can go for a short break and just return later to comment the games. Anyway, thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was nice to see you here. Okay, we'll just take a short break. Thanks. Okay. So we are back. Let's see the games. Let's see David against Cheparinov. What's going on here? Looks very interesting. Either will white manage to create some mess, or black will proceed with counterplay on the queen side. This bishop looks like a very strong bishop, a monster. It looks fine for black. I don't know if it's possible to create anything now. Let's see. For example, I don't know. Something with f5 looks necessary. Probably white was counting on that, but anyway, this counterplay is completely locking white's pieces. So I think black should be very fine here. What else do we have? We have Krivoruchko. Okay, where I was here? I was here. CD, bishop b6. King g2. Was played, yeah, queen d4. What's going on here? Why is this working or not working? So maybe because of this type of move. Queen b3, but then I have something on d5, so this doesn't work. So I need to do something. Is it possible to play on some tactics? What am I missing here? Actually, I don't see. Why black didn't take this one? Okay, maybe he will move on without immediately returning the material. But this looks a bit strange to me, I guess. Queen d4. Maybe queen f3. Maybe better move to target this one. How will he defend it? Not easy. I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on. So, very strange. Why not to take on d4? This is non-obvious tactics. Okay, white is still pushing, but this was a little bit stranger choice. Okay, Levaich against Anton. They exchanged the light squares bishops. Okay, interesting position, because as I said, g3, h3 is not easy to break. Okay, this is some kind of also very promising position asset for the endgame, because this pawn is really far away. Some sacrifices will probably prepare promotion. So this looks very, very good for black. It looks better. Šarić, I said this game won't last for long. It looks so. It will be exchange up. It's already exchange up, but probably Šarić will also find a way to immediately finish it. Petenyi won against Stević yesterday, that long game today. Okay, what was this? This was Sicilian, typical stuff. Okay, this is the thing. If the pawn was on h7, black would have fantastic normal position, but with the pawn on h5, that means that I don't know, this middle game is very sharp to play, because you cannot castle queen side. Okay, he can, but now it looks better for white. Maybe not much, but it is. What else do we have? We have Mihalik against Kjartarsson. Rook a2. Okay, this is strange position. It looks like a dream position for black, but it's not easy to break. So we need to bring some additional resources, so I would probably consider to place the rook later. Okay, black has dream position, but how to break through? Counter. Also classical stuff. Two bishops better for white, but always maybe some b5 will work. It's not an easy position. Budisavljevic looks better against Safarli. Okay, this knight on g3 is a little bit misplaced. It would be better on f3, but white will reroute it. So this is his idea. Yeah, it will be interesting to see how Safarli, very skillful tactician, will find his way. E2 Rizaga. Okay, looks that he's under serious pressure. How is he holding this one? Not an easy task. Ivanišević. Okay, that was interesting. So g4 played by white, normal stuff, King's Indian. Now trying to explore the d4 square. Now this looks obviously much better for white. Something went wrong for Ivanišević. Okay, these are the weaker board, but okay, how is Van Holland doing? So he's doing fine. Okay, let's go back to the first boards. Okay, Jan against Volokitin, what happened? Bishop c3, knight c3, bishop e7, strange choice, but okay. Bishop e6, castles. Yeah, this is what we analyzed. Bishop f4. Not queen a8, bishop f4. This is game over. You cannot take on c6 because of queen c7. Very, very fine game from Emre Can, one of the best miniature in the recent times to win against Volokitin, to deliver a checkmate in 18 moves. Good job. Bravo, Can. Okay, his opening surprise worked perfectly. Great achievement. Sargsyan, okay, always slightly worse, but master of the end games. So I'm pretty sure he will find his way. What is going on here? Black managed to find some counterplay, but still white is better. Sargsyan. Okay, now this looks much better for white. Svane against Martinovic with that opening surprise, and now we have something I mentioned. Okay, this is interesting. He completely abandoned the diagonal, which is not so common. So AB. Yep. This looks better for white. F3 will come at some stage, and this bishop will need to find the square. Better for white, but okay. Martinovic is also skillful, so we will see. Also, black didn't do anything wrong. Ufa. That was the fight of the day. Rook g1, bishop a6. This is somehow, I had the feeling that the white is better, but not connected with direct assault on the king side, but actually perfectly that happened. h5, h6, threatening bishop c6 discovered attack on g6. That's why he's playing bishop king h7. Okay, So how will white proceed? Okay, black has some targets, or c5, a4, and so on. So it's important now for white. Okay, first, what do? You calculate this type of moves. Let's say that will he sacrifice or not. If he moves the king somewhere, that I don't know, probably this one is just deciding the issue. So that's why maybe you need to come to g8, but then anyway, I sacrifice, you go, I do this, you maybe then sacrifice, and you're saving your skin, but it's not completely clear that you are doing that. Maybe you are. I don't know, maybe I can play something like rook d1 now. But okay, here you are holding. Queen f6. I can play queen f6 and rook g6. You're not holding. Yeah, so this one doesn't work. So, but he played bishop f3 instead. Okay, fine move. Threatening. What is his threat? Let's find. Bishop h5 probably. Bishop h5. So it looks completely winning. Completely winning for white. Okay, great game by Ufa. Congratulations to his second. Fedosev. Okay. So is bishop h5 finishing the game or not? Bishop h5, you go queen b3. This is the idea. Okay, bishop h5. Okay, maybe also he can take and then king come back. So I need to create something. How do I create a threat? Okay, black also has this move. This is the move I blundered. Queen b4. Okay, so new targets for white. Maybe king f1 is important move, not to allow queen exchange, but okay, this is too subtle. Okay, maybe I buried white's opponent too quickly. We will see. Stochek, he was having a slight advantage. He still has it. Dragnev. Okay, classical stuff. Actually, this is typical position, but with hour on clock for both players. Kozul. Okay, now he manages to. This is what I blundered in the commentary. I blundered that he can easily kick the queen, so I forgot that this a5 will come. So here maybe best for Kozul would be to shut the queen side, because this way he can get in danger exactly on queen side. Yeah, this is typical stuff from Benoni. This is better for white. This is better for white. So Zdenko will need to come with something special. Bartel, okay, close to winning, but still not so clear. Ivic, okay, better for white, but how come? He took on f4. Yeah, he needed to do it. I'm not sure if this was the correct, because if I need to separate with this bishop, okay, we will see. Complicated battle. Kulouts, Injic, complete mess. All pieces on the first rank. This reminds me on the famous game Karpov against Kasparov, but of course this is far away from that. Biera. Again, I will say that white is winning, but maybe something is wrong in my assessment. Maybe he's not winning. Some rook h5 or rook g2 looks better. Rager is going all in. probably the idea of some attack because he will lose this one. So the idea is probably queen goes up and something, or bishop b1, but actually I don't see what is he counting on. This is a bit strange. Šebenik. Oh, now dark strategy against light strategy. And king in danger. This looks very dangerous for black. I think this is curtains, but okay, this is just my quick analysis. Okay, this is typical. Good player will find a way how to hold this one. Petrosyan. Okay, Petrosyan achieved a lot. This one is a monster, and it looks that he's on top here. Donchenko. Donchenko, what's going on? Here is Ponomarev. Donchenko, okay, solid for. Let's see, is there some tactics? Knight h3. This is probably nothing. Yeah, so no tactics. Ponomarev demo. Okay, free. It won't be easy for white to finish this one, but of course white is better. No, it's probably much better. I don't know how will he hold this one. No, it's better for white. Okay, what else do we have? Martirosyan. Yeah, slightly better for white, I guess, but still a lot of play. Durabelli is probably strategically winning. Okay, so we can make a short break, and then I will get back to you just in time for the time trouble, so we can follow the most important moments. So let's go back in a few minutes. So let's see how will the trouble ended. So what do we have? Some results. Arekchenko against Gagonashvili. Actually, it looked promising for Arekchenko from this moment. It was clearly better for white, but somehow he misplayed. Black equalized too easily, so something went wrong. Sorry. Yeah. E3. Why E3? No, this is wrong. This is something is wrong here in transmission. No, E3. Why E3? No, probably this was played after it was already agreed as a draw. I think pawn takes h6, I guess, is enough for a draw, not e3. Why e3? Yeah. Okay. So Sargsyan is playing, and he's having tough time equalizing the position. It's obvious that now white is pushing, so I don't think it will be easy for him. Sargsyan, fantastic position for white, dream position. This he will squeeze easily. Model position for classical isolated pawn. Advantage. Martinovic is doing okay maybe, but this is the position where you can easily blunder something. Okay, let's see. Okay, white was threatening rook a7. Now he's protecting with this move, because with the here white threatens rook a7. When you exchange everything, you drop the bishop. So now knight b8 protects that threat against that threat. Okay, it leaves e5 pawn undefended. No, this now I think it's obvious that white is much better, but let's see how can he bring home the bacon. Rook a8 is candidate move. Let's say rook a8. If I do, what do you do then? Cannot take. Okay, I don't have a real threat yet. Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe it's a necessary move. Maybe it's a necessary move. It's time to find how to create a threat. It's always in this type of positions. It's always the important thing. How to create a threat. It's not so obvious. Okay, of course, taking the pawn is something you need to calculate, but probably then rook e7 is the idea, to take the e2 pawn, but maybe here rook a7 just wins on spot. If I'm not blundering anything. Rook, yeah, this looks, yeah, so queen e5 was played. Let me see how will Martinovic survive this one. How will he find a move? It's not an easy task. Rook a7. Oh, now white probably he will reroute his knight. This is his next goal. But okay, also he can play queen d4 back. This is the move. Queen d4. always threatening rook a7. What went wrong for Martinovic? Let's check. Sasha is always resourceful. Okay, he was not in time. He was not in time to solve his old problems. Maybe bishop e4 at some stage was necessary. Maybe he was late for that, but then knight d2. Yeah, this just looks better for white. Actually, this was very well played by Swane. And I'm not sure that black will be able to survive this one. Just too better. Too good for white. Stochek drew. He was slightly better, but probably not more. Okay, just optically. Yufa. Let's see that game. So I was here somewhere. Bishop f3. I was not sure is this. King f1. Okay, listening to my advices. Rook c1. So going for an endgame, which looks also much better because in every opposite colored bishops, of course, white can take at some stage, and this guy is a monster. Looks better for white still. Time management, okay. 4 minutes. Only 4 minutes. But somehow, how this bishop, why bishop f3? Why not bishop g7? What am I missing? Okay, he can take. Of course he can take. He takes. I take. And I play something like queen g3. How do you defend? Now you play queen b2. Okay, so queen g3 is wrong. But now you play this position. Okay, this is something he didn't want. Okay, I understand. Queen c4, heading for a better endgame. So it's probably connected with the clock. Mossar. Okay, typical exchange sacrifice. All Sicilian stuff, especially getting the e-pawn. Looks great for black. Looks great for black. Those rooks cannot play, so only way is to push a4 at some stage. I don't know why Dragnev allowed that, because this is something every Sicilian player would love to have. Zdenko. Okay, he managed to place his knight. What happened here? To place his knight on f4. Okay, still is better for white, but okay, at least he's having some nice counterplay. Yeah, this game will be decided also probably in some aggressive time trouble. Bartel. Okay, still struggling to finish his opponent off. Ivic. Yeah, as I mentioned, this is something I don't like. Okay, now it's okay. Probably white is not risking much if he goes even queenside, but this looks very interesting for black. Injic, that was this complete mess. Knight b3. Oh, good job, Kaido. Maybe good job, maybe it's not. Threatening. Wait. wait. Here white is a piece down. Ah, no, exchange. Come on, I need to count the pieces correctly. So what do we have here? We have here rook down. Come on, this is rook down. This is some desperate combination. Rook down. No, this should be over. Just to see. If I play something like queen d2, what do? You play what? You play c4. No, you cannot play c4. Play a5, and then c4. Is this an idea? And then to go c4. Okay, but Tingic probably played the easiest move. Knight f4, rook up, time to call it a day, unless there is some miracle concept, but I don't see. Okay, Buere. Eternal checks. Let's see if that's happening on the board. King. Okay, this is a nice way to escape. Is this the point? Is this the point? Okay, white is marching. What is white threatening? White is threatening rook g6. Not much. Not much. f7. f7 is a threat, and then some rook g6. Okay, f7 is a threat. How is he dealing? How is he dealing with that threat? I'm not sure. So, not sure regarding checks. It's important. Without checks, it's important to give checks in this position. So I expect some rook c2, king f3. What else? d3, king f3. I don't see this works. Okay, this is very interesting. Very interesting position. Wait, yeah, f7 is a threat. I see in chat people are rooting for their friends or players. Go on, Forza. So it's nice to have this atmosphere, football atmosphere. Rager going all in, but there is no in. It's just all. I'm not sure this is something he likes in this position, but what to do? Blue bomb, it looked horrible, but okay, let's see how Sheba found a way not to end up in a e4. Nice try. Queen 10 cannot take because of rook e6. This is the way how he is stopping the attack. Still much better for white, but maybe some chances. Time trouble huge. Kuzubov against Brunello. What's happening there? What do we have there? Probably bishop d7. This looks horrible for black, so probably white just won this one. Drushka against Petrosian, bishop e3. Yeah, desperate attempt. What else? Okay, but still, maybe there are some chances to hold. Of course, black is pushing, but it won't be so easy. Donchenko drew that one. Yeah. This is typical when you play this e4, e5 stuff. They repeated the moves. Probably slightly better position for white. Ponomarev, is he finishing his opponent? Yeah, probably he does, but still few more moves to make. Martirosyan, better position. Abbasov, rook d8. Yeah, better for white. Wait, he's pawn down. But exchange up. Okay, I got it. Durarbelli. He's probably winning the game, but let's see what is the cleanest way. Bishop takes, let's say king somewhere, I don't know, g7. Yeah, probably even this one wins. No, this one doesn't. Wait. Yeah, but where? I need to jump. Maybe I have this type of move. If it wins or not. King f8 was played. Yeah, now. What is the winning idea here? Okay. It's better in different ways. I can jump with the knight somewhere, but still the game goes on. For example, if I play something like this, and you take, I take, and still I'm pawn up, knight e1. Okay, similar stuff. White to e1. Okay, he wants to collect this one. Yilmaz. Looks lost or not, just a sec. Maurizi. This is young talented player. What is he doing after rook h7? How is he? He's playing rook g8. Okay. If I go okay, it's not so clear. No, it's not so clear at all. Yeah, maybe he's holding this one. Looks horrible, but queen h7, rook g8 still. Maybe best is to take. Okay, I need to think about this counterplay, so I cannot take on b8. So probably I need to move my queen. Let's say that I play queen h7. Probably you cannot take on g7 because of bishop e5. So he played rook h7. Okay, what is he doing? Knight b3. Knight b3. Yeah, rook g8, bishop b8. Okay, let's. I don't see a move. Okay, let's see what went wrong for Yilmaz. He got under heavy attack. Not much went wrong. This looks like a model game. No, rook h7 was played. That was my analysis. Rook h7. Actually, I think this is close to over. Nguyen. Doing not particularly good. Black is fine, but okay. He might squeeze something. Ukatura won. Shubel against Burkic. Pawn up. Healthy one. Petko won against Moisenko. Okay, this is a surprise. Like Sulipa, their team captain, has said in the studio he catched the last rain, so probably he's still under that impression. Okay. Yeah, he's lost. He was outplayed, getting much material, but queen b1 was a tricky move to attack f5, and then d pawn, this typical anti-Greenfield pawn, decided the issue. Nice game from Petkov. Jobava won. Let's see just if Yilmaz here will do something. Knight f5. Oh, this is desperation. Let's see. Maybe it's not, but okay, he wants to take on c3. Maybe it's not desperation. Maybe I'm wrongly assessing the position, but I don't believe. So if I go bishop e5, you do what? So let's say that I make this one. I play bishop e5. What do you do then? No. Yeah, okay, you might take and then play this one. No, but then knight e4 is just catastrophic position. Knight h5. Yeah, bishop e5. Okay, he cannot take actually the pawn. So what will he do? I don't think there is a defense here. It must be some subtle one. Okay, rook g8 first. Might be a try. He played g8. Okay, queen g8. And then, what's the point? Rook b7. This is the point. Returning the material. Actually, maybe unnecessary. But also look very promising. Yeah, this also looks okay. Queen a6. What else? He will be pawn up at least. Can take knight e4, 2 pawns up. So rook b7. What do? You play queen a6. Same story. I take on b8. Okay, you want to take on c3. Okay, this is your idea. Maybe now bishop e5. No, this not. You take on e5. Queen a6 you do. Why did he enter that? Okay, because of bishop b8. You take on c3. And now I make some move. Okay, queen g4. No. How can I create a threat now? Not so obvious. Okay, queen g. No. Bishop e5. I'm not sure. Queen a6. Let's see. Let's find that one. What do you play? Interesting moment. Maybe I can switch to queen side, to king side. I see one move. Let's just check. Is it working or not? Draw. Come on. This is a draw. Really? Why? No. Really? This must be winning. No, this is a draw. Okay, this is just some kind of psychological pressure. To draw this one. Probably bishop, huh. Okay, I need to find the move. I'm struggling to find the move. Maybe I can do something like, I was even thinking knight d5. I don't know if this works. You cannot take, you can take nowhere. Okay, you can take on d5 with the rook. This is what you can do. No, this is silly move. I'm saying stupidity. Strange position. I was thinking about this move, but this doesn't win because of this, and king h8. I don't see a killer move now. This one is working for black. Okay, time trouble. Sometimes time trouble decides in this type of games. You are not sure. Your opponent offers you a draw, but it's a bit strange. Yeah. With tensions is quite easy. Okay. So let me recheck. I take. You take. I take. You take here. Yeah, this one is not good. So maybe it's better to take with the rook. Take with the rook. You take here. I take here. You take. Okay. And I do what? Which move I play now? Some important move. I was thinking about g4, but probably this is not good enough. Yeah, I don't know, it looks better so many ways, but still, because the thing is, if I take this one, then I'm dropping this b8. He plays this, I need to move, and then suddenly he plays double attack. So this is not working. So you take on c3, I need a subtle move. Subtle move, but I don't see one. Is this a subtle move? Maybe too subtle. Yeah, this one is, he moves back the bishop. Okay. Let's see how is Yufa doing. Where is he? has something changed? There's one. I won the game after queen e5. What happened there? Queen e5 was played, rook e8, queen d4, threatening rook a7, and just piece down. Tough game for Martinovic. Jufa is okay. Injic should win this one. Okay, how this happened? c4. Okay. Not so clear, but still piece up. No, it's winning for white. Blue Barm won. Kuzubov won. Where is Jufa? Where are you? He's here. King f1, bishop b7, rook c1, exchanges. Okay, collecting the pawns. So, white is threatening queen g5. White is threatening queen g5. How is black fighting against the threat? Queen b4 is not. How do you save? I play queen b4. If you do that, can I sacrifice? Rook k1. No. Can you escape? No, you can't. So how do you escape? Not possible. So queen b4 can be a try. But okay, white can exchange on b4 if he wants. But I don't think black will lose that one. So this might be a defensive resource for black. Queen b3 was played. Maybe black is heading for a more. Okay, similar idea. Queen g5, queen h3. Rook g3, what do you do then? Rook c3. No, you cannot play rook c3. You can. You can. I was thinking about this. Rook g3. You play queen c, rook c3. e3. I'm not on time to create anything dangerous for black. Actually, this was played. Rook g3, rook c3, rook g6, king g6, z7, king g7. Nothing. Yeah, it's not clear. Jufa might be in. Okay, not in problems, but in some complicated situation without so much time. So we have some results, other results as well. Kozak drew against Iturizaga, Kantor drew, Šarić won as expected, Santos drew. Whom else do we have? Kuzubov I mentioned. Yeah. Seemed that Maurizi, that was perpetual. The way I mentioned, but it was strange that it looked that he was much better, close to winning. This g7, it seems unnecessary to me. g8, but okay, what to do? Rook b1. Yeah. How can black be worse in this position? Rook a1. Exchange, and then queen somewhere. Queen c2 looks good. Yep. So rook b7. If white plays this is the point. Rook a1, king g2, knight e3. I guess this is the point. No, yeah, it is. So let's see. Queen c2. What now? Huge time trouble. What will Yufa do now? Rook e1 instead of rook b7. I was just joking. Let's go back. This is what he said. Okay, but now rook a4, you go queen d8. It's not easy for black to create something as well. Black can go back, or how is black creating anything? Rook a4, queen. Okay, black can try to be smart and play queen d2. But then bishop f6. Bishop f6. Knight f4. This was my idea. I play this, you go something like bishop f6. I play this with the idea of queen e1, knight g2. And also this is useful because when I move the rook, you cannot come to d8 because of knight e3 discovered check. Discovered attack. Let me see what will he do. Queen d2 is something, is the move I would done it in this position. Let's see. Very curious move. Queen d2, only way to put the pressure. So let's see. Will he do it? Queen d2 and then knight e4. Draw again. Oh ho ho. I'm always searching for a blood and then I'm getting suddenly a draw the moment when I was so happy about finding this queen d2, but okay, I understand the players. I don't want to say maybe it's a draw, maybe I'm having a wrong assessment. So queen d2, but queen d2, it's bishop f6, I guess. Knight f4. How is white defending? I don't know. Queen d2, bishop f6, knight f4. What am I missing? Queen g3. Queen g3 I'm missing. But okay, after queen d2. Yeah, I'm not sure. This is complicated. Okay. Let's see. Krivaruchko won. David Alberto against Cheparinov. Okay, better for Cheparinov, obviously. Levaich against Anton. Time trouble. What's this? Oh, he blundered this. it's not blunder, he blundered the position. He blundered that e5 is falling. Or am I missing something? No. Knight f4 I take? What do you do then? If you take? Yeah. No. Better for white. So knight e4. Knight f4. He took. Okay. Here maybe some tactics will work in black's favor. Let's say queen g5. I don't know. Yep, queen g5, knight d5 was played. Okay, he will take. Yep, he will take. Yeah, weak king. This is complicated position. Very complicated. E takes, rook takes. He needs to bring the queen, but how? Rook g2 and queen c3. Rook g2 and queen c3 probably. The only way to stay in the game. Now it looks that black is fine. So I take on d5. What else is there? Some trick? Queen d1. I don't believe. Queen d1, rook. Queen e3. No, so he must take, I guess. Okay, takes. The best move. What else? And suddenly, black is the one I like more. Queen e1 maybe. Trying to get queen. Okay, black is better, but still he needs to work. Yeah. Okay, here we don't have a real huge time trouble. Let's find position where we have this one as well. Mihalik. Okay, what's that? Rook h1. Completely winning should be for black. Knight f5 and then knight f5 e4. Okay, this is the idea, and this one is falling, so I don't need to move the knight. But what shall I do? No, I cannot. Interesting. Very interesting. Knight g2 e4, knight f4, you take on f3 and nothing is going on. For example, I thought about this idea, and you cannot take the knight because of checkmate, but you take here. And you are on time to protect everything. So what do? Yeah, you cannot do much. Maybe I need to make some small move, rook e8. And then king goes to g1, and then I sacrifice. Maybe this is the move, rook e8. Yeah, the move played by the black. Rook e8. Now if I put rook e4, I'm pretty sure this will be over. So, but e4, just rook e4. allowing me this penetration. No fun for white. What will I do? 40 seconds, not much time left. I'm not sure what will he do. King G1, knight F5, just speeding the process. Okay, let's see if here. Wait. Here? Okay, no. Okay, I need to go somewhere. But I can now go here. Queen C2 played. Knight F5. If I play E4, you do H4. Phew. Probably even this is winning. Rook E2. Knight F5 looks completely winning, but why not? He played Knight F5, but even this one, this also looks winning. So Knight F5, H4 is coming, sacrifice on G3 is coming. I think Mihalik will resign. What else to do? Because this looks really bad. He took on C7, okay. Let's see that line. Okay, in chess always miracles can happen. So probably H4, the most logical one to follow up. H4. I guess this will happen on the board. H4. No fun. No fun at all. H4. Queen F4. I take on G3. You take on G3. This is the defense. Queen H5. King G1. Yeah, okay. Queen F4. Wait. Queen F4. Maybe Knight F5, maybe Knight G2. You see, Knight G2 was better move, maybe. My opinion. Okay, he will maybe go this, but then I push H4. Controlling more squares. Because now this Knight Queen F4, I'm not sure that you can make this G5 move. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Just to stop Queen F4. Just to stop. I know it's not easy to make it. Or Rook E4. Rook E4 is also an option. But okay, now black needs to decide. And the clock is ticking. So let's see. G5, okay, Queen C6. Rook E6 probably will happen, but maybe Rook H4, Rook E4 is even better. Let's see the last move. It's the last move from black. I guess rook e4 will happen. What else? Rook e4 is the move you want to make, but rook e6 is also a tempo move, which is always useful to make not before the time trouble. Okay, the last 14th move, then you will get additional time to figure it out. So rook e6 or rook e4. This is the moment. Okay, Michalik made his last move on seconds, 3 seconds. So let's see, will Gudmundur make the same? Wait. Okay. He's still thinking. I'm really curious to see what will happen. He's thinking. Rook e4 or rook e6. Rook e6. Okay, understandable decision. It looks completely winning for the guy. I think, yeah, it should be completely one position. Okay, let's see what do we have. Okay, what is this? This is 41st move. So Jan won. Here Iskandarov, he's a pawn up. Iskandarov, sorry. Iskandarov is a pawn up, but okay, there are some technical problems. Areschenko drew, Sargsyan is winning. Svane won, Yufa. Ah, that was a draw, or it was a wrong result. What's happened here? Is this a wrong result inputted? Okay, the game went. So he went with queen d2. I like this. Okay. Ooh. Walking on a tiny rope. So they made a draw or not? No, they are playing. I don't know why I'm getting this draw as a result. They are playing actually. No, but now I see again draw. Oh, not easy to follow the broadcast that way. Stochik drew, Dragnev, how he survived endgame? He pushed a4. Okay. This doesn't look optimally played. Okay, he didn't want to make a draw, so he moved on. He's better. Okay. Okay, black is better, I guess. Kozul, Zdenko style. Okay, he sacrificed a piece. Typical for Zdenko. Okay, white played for more, I guess. But suddenly it's not so clear, or it is. No, I would rather be black here. Maybe I'm missing something, but I would prefer black. The clock, I don't know how is the situation. Okay, black has this, white has this asset d6. I don't think that white can lose this one anyhow. Bartel squeezing, but technical issues. It looks that black is fine now. I don't know. Ivic is much better, but okay, the game goes on. Injic What's that? This is unbelievable game. This is either a fantastic game or it was just horrible game. No between. It looks like a dream game. I don't know what happened there because now black is not worse at all. So I don't get it. What went wrong? But something went wrong for sure. White was completely winning. I don't get it. Okay, time trouble. Always important factor. Black is not worse at all. So here somewhere at this point, Inji started to drift. Okay, yeah, b4, b5. This was probably something was wrong here. Maybe. I see one motive. What if I play this move? You take, can I play some silly stuff? Maybe I can. Okay, this is something I like a lot. It looks, okay, let's see. No, but it's not so clear. No, first I need to take, why am I taking queen d3? I can take knight d3 because there is not checkmate, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe you go this, I take. Maybe still you push f pawn, I push e pawn. It looks winning for white, but always. Okay, I play h5 or h6. Maybe it's not. Yeah, it's maybe mistake to do it. But queen knight d3 is good enough. The same motive. Unprotected piece. Biere. He won, right? If I'm not mistaken. What happened here? Take, f6, g4. What was the point here? What if I take? What if I take? What's the point behind? I just take this one? Why is g4 important? I don't get it. d2 na b2, yeah, king g4, white one. Okay, Marcus. Lost, but with chances to hold. Kuzubov won, Drushka drew, Ponomariev won, Martirosyan. Better, but technical problems. Technical problems, not easy. Abbasov. Yeah, better, but a little bit stuck. Maurizi drew. Okatura won. Brkic, how is Brkic doing? Brkic is pawn up. Okay, Brkic I guess will win this one. Erdos drew. Jobava won. I mentioned. Kadric won. Gabor is completely lost. What happened here? He sacrificed something. Yes, he sacrificed on g5. But this is typical resource, this rook e5, rook g5. The way how you solve that pinning problem. Yeah, now he's lost. Yeah, completely lost. How Kadric won. Normal, it was normal position, but then what's that? f5. f4. Suddenly he was attacking. Okay. Kiro, how is Kiro doing? Kiro is slightly worse, but holdable. Korobov drew against 2100 player. Really? Unbelievable. So he's still in the second game. What happened here? Ah, no. Eternal pin. Really? I'm shocked. Why he took that pawn? Strange, really strange. Deak won. Hovhannisyan drew again. This is not his tournament. How he ends up in those type of positions? Quite quickly. E4 blundering. Probably. Yeah, and now it's stuck. Okay, what do we have on the last boards? Not last boards, on the first board, but I need to find it. Cheparinov is doing great. He will win this one. Krivaruchko won. Livaic. Livaic is slightly worse. It should be a draw, but okay, he needs to work. Peteny against Michedishvili. Black is pushing. Michalik, Kjartason. Kjartason is thinking, but it's probably no fun. How Ivanišević drew that one? Yeah, he was losing, I guess, but somehow, his opponent went to pawn up position, but it's not easy to win it. And we have the last game, Budisavljević against Safarli. What happened here? It was some kind of draw. Yeah, Safari was worse. Why he took here? Yeah, probably he needs to. Okay, or he could have sacrificed it. Yeah, okay. It's time to make a break. I will give you camera. Let's switch it to the boards or to the overview. Let's see how. Okay, let's make it this way. And I'm going for a break, and then we will conclude the games. Okay, I have new guests today, Injic and Kulauts. It was a great game. Guys, you can show to viewers how it went. It was a really crazy game.
How it went, yeah. Well,
More like crazy than great.
we just we just finished, so we're still. I mean, yeah, we didn't believe ourselves what is happening there actually. So okay, it turned out to be Grunfeld. Well, F3.
Yeah, it was a surprise.
Alexander decided to surprise me once again because we once had a game in Grunfeld in Arafat Open, in one of them. And
Yeah, in the Russian system.
Yeah, then there was another system. F3 came as a complete surprise, actually. Or yeah, it was a surprise. It was a surprise. D5 is this is dubbed as a dubious move here. Yeah, I'd say.
It's considered.
It's maybe in practical terms it was dubious. Yeah, this move. I don't know. I took some time.
But it's considered to be the main line.
But
yeah?
It's considered to be the move. I mean, if you're a Greenfield player, then you know you're itching to push D5. So eventually I did it. Takes.
And I think we were following your game against Vokator from previous European Championship.
Yeah, from last year in Reykjavik. Yeah,
up to move, I don't know, like 13, 14.
So of course, yeah. I mean, Black has ways to deviate. I mean, play systems with with E5. Sorry.
Magnus was playing this line, right? Okay, you can click. Yeah, Magnus was playing this line with white, right?
Licho?
With white pieces, yeah. With white pieces, he had a great game where Black played with F5.
And then F4 or
F5, F4, yeah. Just then there was some waiting game. I mean, both were waiting there, but I decided to, how to put it, to stick to my system, which I've been playing. Yeah, like you mentioned, I had it last year. So Queen D6. It's all also well-known theory. White has ways there to play it. Okay, King E1 is one of the main. So D5, and now the Queen moves. Little Queen retreats, and now the Knight was hanging, so Knight A5.
Yeah.
And up till this point, we were following.
Yeah, and I think Vokatura played Bishop H6, and I briefly checked move H4.
H4 is always topical, right?
Yeah.
Well, H4
quite usual for this type of position, but principled as well. And what I was checking a little bit is after Knight BC4, Bishop C4. Is it possible to show the lines as well?
Yes, you can make moves.
After H4,
sure. You can just input the moves, just play it.
As a double click.
No, or you can move it.
If Knight BC4, I was thinking to take Bishop C4, and after Knight C4, if I remember Knight G2, and actually quite an interesting plan to give two bishops, and let's say B5 is a possibility, but the other one is Knight E3, Queen E3, and after C6, simply to ignore and play something like G4, and after CD5, E5, and actually quite an unpleasant.
G4.
Yeah, some domination.
CD,
and E5.
CD, E5.
Yeah,
E5.
and actually quite an interesting idea, and I think White has some advantage there, if I remember.
Yeah, it's completely
but
different.
I checked briefly, so
completely
it's not
different, yeah.
totally relevant. And there is also some madness with C6 and then B5 at some point, but.
The system itself is really mad. So,
yeah.
But E6 is it's a move, and I was spending time. I was just trying to remember my old stuff because you can't go wrong here, this position, and it's a tricky one because there are a lot of small differences here, and I mean sometimes you can play Bishop H6, provoke my bishop to move somewhere, and then do the same thing, and
also it depends where is that knight. It's a possibility to go to A7 as well, and then some
instead of Knight A5,
yeah.
To A7, I would have gone after if you would have played Queen E1. This is another another way of playing it. I mean, it's also that has been seen too.
Yeah,
But
after-
Quincy one is certainly the main move. Yeah. And here h4, e6, and well, you can play bishop f4 here.
Yeah,
Bishop f4,
as
and
well.
then then rook d7.
but for some reason I thought it's smart to go bishop g5 first and try to
then-
shut down that bishop or disturb the coordination of black pieces.
Mhm.
But,
So you were happy all the
Kind of.
all the time. Huh?
yeah.
Well,
Well,
no,
I was
I
happy,
games,
but I wasn't sure what was going on.
but you were optimistic and positive, yeah.
But
This
no idea.
this is good, yeah.
Yeah,
Because well, the thing with bishop f4 is that you kind of
disturb it
well,
immediately.
you kind of invite the rook to d7 here, yeah? And then
And
we're-
queen e7 is not a possibility there, or there I go bishop g5.
bishop g5 then
Yeah?
probably.
Mhm.
Then you have to you are provoking some concessions there.
Mhm.
It's bishop, I mean, rook d7, and then stuff with okay, bishop h6 right away, and then h5. I mean, there are long lines over there. I mean,
Yeah,
there are
sure.
Many games,
Could be.
many games have been played. Nakamura, Sealer, of course, and Aronian with white pieces. But you went for this, and then
Yeah, you came up with an interesting idea.
then
Yeah.
no, then I thought I recalled some older. I don't know. Wasn't 100% sure it is in this very position, but so yeah, I can now that I can put my rook to d6, so I thought I will do that. Rook d6, you play the bishop f4, and rook d7 is a move here, of course. Also. There's some computers saying something here. But yeah, bishop d7.
Yeah.
Bishop d7.
And now fun starts.
I want to, no.
Yeah.
yeah. And now, well, if you
Actually, principled move.
if you take there, then
I wasn't really
then
happy to go in.
well,
inside
then
that stuff.
it would be fun to play if white takes the exchange right away.
Yeah, I was considering
I mean,
h5, but
giving up the bishop h5.
no, instead
Before,
of taking.
yeah, because you can't you
Yeah.
don't need to take it right away. So.
Exactly, I was considering knight g2 maybe, or h5, or even g4,
Because the
some
rook-
slow play. Or
The rook is not running away because
Exactly.
I will never play e5 more or less.
Exactly, but somehow
But
I wasn't sure.
at some point there is knight a4 though.
Yeah.
And then I get b6
and
square.
also maybe even knight bc4, and maybe you want to go rook b6 then.
Yeah,
I was thinking
exactly. Getting the b6
yeah, it's
square.
not going to be there
and
for
then,
eternity.
yes,
And if you go knight bc4, maybe even e5, rook b6, or stuff like that.
something
Okay.
like
Yeah, okay. Maybe not e5, but knight bc4, rook b6. Yeah. Oh.
it was sorry. It's jumping a little bit around. Go back where we were.
Up, go up.
Oh yeah.
Nice, yeah.
Yes,
Here's
yes,
where, yeah, e5 was played.
Yeah, sorry once
click
again.
it,
So,
yeah. So
so
e5
e5
was played.
yeah, e5 was played. Yeah, instead of taking the exchange right away.
Okay.
Because
It's,
after
no,
h5 ED
no, probably it's a move. Yeah.
After h5 ed, I was considering to go ed, but I wasn't really sure what goes on there, and kind of
If you don't take,
and just to go ed.
ED,
Yeah. That was my idea, but I wasn't sure what goes on, and of course I want to go g4 and try to develop normally and just ignore that one. I wasn't really sure what goes on, and also knight e4 at some moment maybe becomes an option, but actually bishop f5 and then some king
bishop
e1,
F-
knight e4,
Bishop
and it
f5
looks,
too. Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
it looks,
too many things that you control to
exactly.
handle. Yeah, I mean that's
exactly,
not
and that's why
mhm.
I didn't want to go for it.
And you went for this type of position, e5.
And
Okay.
Engine will always say it's dubious
Yeah.
move because it's better to take the material.
Uh,
Human will.
yeah,
I don't know how deep is it.
95,
Yeah.
and now to my understanding, you were thinking for quite a while, but I think ED5 is the only move. Because if knight d5, I simply go bishop d2, f4, and I think the game is over.
You close, my dark. I mean, you shut it
Just
shut it
bishop
down.
d2, f4, and I think the game
Exactly.
is basically over.
Well, first I wanted to play b6, but so what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but,
I mean, b6. Maybe you.
I think it's simply bad for black.
You don't bother taking even.
No,
probably.
f4, knight f3, and
f4
I
right
think
away. Yeah.
I'm much quicker and a bit more material. So
Yeah, well, here probably I committed a mistake in thinking there so much. You know? So just play quicker here because this position is maybe indeed. I also came to this conclusion that this is.
To me, it felt like ED. You have to open the breathing space for all the pieces and
it is.
to go all in.
Interesting position, but it's just looking interesting. Yeah. So ED had to be played and it had to be done quicker. For sure.
And now I guess there are a couple of options, but G4 looks
G4,
interesting to
G4
prevent
looks
bishop F5,
interesting,
and for now you are unable to take
to
E5.
also to clear the second rank.
Exactly.
You know, so
exactly. At some
G4,
moment rook H2 or something. So I think quite a nice move.
Yes, G4 is maybe indeed it's a move.
And bishop A4 I didn't really consider for that long or.
No, well, somehow I thought that I need to act quickly here because otherwise. Well, I was also considering
knight C6 or something like that, some
that,
slow play.
or rook C8, C5, or something. I mean, it's moves like these, or queen E7, C5, or because you can't take on C7, because rook bishop F5 discovery.
Yeah.
But you will open up the H file and then
exactly,
and then
it looked like
you have rooks. You know.
Yeah, to me it looked like I'm quicker.
You have rooks. H opens, and then it's very handy that the second is cleared, and I know. So I mean, this is why I went for what I did. Yeah, I mean, bishop. So b3, we didn't want to play here. Yeah? No, then I will have to.
I was thinking you can go back and then maybe knight c6, d4, knight d5, and some weaknesses, but maybe I was too general.
Well, even taking there is not that crazy, I would say.
Yeah, because you have some queen a4, I mean,
the
bishop is hanging.
You have no pawns. Queen comes to knight to c4 maybe. Well,
but at first I was happy because with rook e1 I'm kind of fortifying e5 and want to go with h5, bishop h6, and just want to survive 2-3 more moves and start.
You played it quickly.
I
without
was
much,
kind of happy to
without much of a thought. It's rook e1.
Yeah.
And I was kind of running low on time, so I need to
wake up.
To wake up too. That
after d4, I was quite happy. Of course, around this time I already saw the idea with knight b3 and bishop b3, but I didn't thought it's.
You were happy because of bishop
after
d2.
After d4.
Because you had bishop
because
d2,
I just kind of just want to shut down this bishop and then 2 moves and I'm really happy. But
your bishop at f4 you put it to the better square, to the d2, and it's kind of.
Actually,
I don't know.
It's not that simple.
It's not, it shouldn't be. Well, d4, of course, intending putting knight to d5, and I have a majority here, so just push it. So this is on general grounds, but of course, bishop d2 is critical. So here somebody says that it's not. d4 is not. Okay.
Oh, it's engine
But it's
stuff.
not-
but
no,
okay,
but
come on.
it's-
No, but also this is not the engine on proper
Yes,
depth,
yes,
so
yeah.
No, this
we
is
cannot
yeah.
trust it completely.
rather shallow depth.
So it's
I'm-
not
I'm-
like we're going to say
I'm
we
not-
played great, but
I'm not convinced actually.
Yeah,
we should
just
take
for
it with a bit
blunders,
of
for-
Blunder
For-
check, yeah. So bishop
But
d2,
later it got very interesting.
even more interesting, than it
and
is.
of course, and of course, knight b3 is a must.
Knight b3,
I
yeah.
think,
Because if
you
you
have
start
to
if you start
But
retreating,
it's
then
nice to make it, yeah.
knight b3, sure, forwards.
Yeah, but somehow I didn't trust it's completely correct. But it looked like
No,
I
because
was wrong.
you're a natural optimist, you know.
Yeah, that
Which is not a bad thing. You
Yeah.
know? Yeah, bishop b4 was played quickly.
But
If instead of
do
that,
we have something else?
I'm not sure. I mean, some stuff like queen c5. There's always bishop f8. Yeah,
And what, queen a5?
yeah.
That's-
And then rook d8, rook d5, and then you put the queen to a1. Yeah.
I didn't
That's
consider
something
such
like-
aesthetic moves.
Yeah. But I very briefly had a look at this. But yeah, bishop is on its way to block the a file.
Mm-hmm.
This a6 pawn is annoying, of course. Yeah, I have to say. Queen a4, active move. Bishop. Yeah, and here, yeah. I mean, black didn't have much time left here at all. I mean, you would definitely use more time
You're
here.
5
I mean,
minutes, huh? Yeah, you have
Five isn't a lot
Yeah.
here. Let's be fair. Yeah. So who would tell?
Yeah,
What
but
is it?
knight-
I mean,
knight b5
95.
is natural. You want to go
95,
either knight b4, b5,
yeah.
and try to shut
Yes.
down at some moment.
And
And
well, start pushing pawns also at some
Mhm.
point. Yeah. So knight d5, and you went
Yeah.
bishop d3. Because knight d2 then d3. D3 bishop c2 at every
Yeah,
all,
and it
all
looked,
time. So first you
quite
need to
bad.
probably
Sure.
you need to bring out the bishop.
Yeah, I
first,
was considering bishop d3 or maybe some strange looking rook e4, but bishop
Uh-huh.
d3 was.
Uh-huh.
And also it's important because if you go knight b4, queen d2, maybe I'm threatening at some moment bishop b4 because I can cover with king c1, bishop b1. So
When your bishop is on
yeah.
d3, yeah.
And also bishop c2 is one of the ideas.
It felt as a, and here of course there's, I mean, how to say.
No, but for example,
The c5.
the night before I was thinking to go queen d2,
So yeah.
and then like if I'm in time with knight e2, knight c1, then it's
Then you
end of attack.
then you
but
are
I
rook up,
didn't
yeah?
see I didn't see a clear continuation for black.
Queen d2 exactly.
Maybe I don't know, bishop a2, king a1, take on d3, and then some try bishop c4 and some diagonal, but or bishop e6
c4.
back, or bishop e6 back, and then queen c6, and try some strange looking, but maybe.
Maybe.
But
Maybe. Of course, your knight comes to e2 if needed to c1. But yeah, light squares.
Yeah,
light,
if you shut down my bishop with, let's say, b3, c5, and some strange
Mm.
position with two
F8
pawns.
now doesn't work, right?
Right now,
Yeah.
there, if I go knight e2
Okay, I take on d3.
and
You take on d3. I take on a3. Queen a3.
b3,
Na-
queen a3,
knight
knight
c1.
c1, bishop a2, king
Yes.
c2,
Yeah, I was.
king c2, yeah?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Uh-huh.
So the line goes
Yeah.
like this, yeah.
Yeah. But can I go knight d4?
Okay.
Okay, but
I
maybe
see this.
maybe
I
then
didn't see this,
okay,
I'm
but
not sure,
maybe
yeah.
there isn't bishop a2 as well.
But also,
Okay, let's say-
no,
let's
there's
take- yeah.
also queen d2, I
No,
think.
queen d2, d3. I'm not sure.
And then knight d4.
Then you have it, okay.
Then you have knight d4. You don't go to c1.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe that, but maybe the best is knight d4, yeah, and then run away.
Yeah.
In this position. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
You miss that rook.
King,
Yeah.
The king will leave the danger
But
zone.
it's
But I mean, on every move there's so much to calculate.
And also I was quite happy that you were low on time as well.
Well, I imagine, you being happy there.
Yeah.
But okay, c5 is certainly an interesting move because queen c5 is probably out of question altogether. So bishop f8.
Yeah,
And,
knight e2 is natural.
Knight out.
Just trying to connect. And,
No.
and of course, I was thinking, should I go queen d2 or
Here, yeah.
bishop c4 or knight f4? It was,
So knight f4 happened in the game.
Yeah.
If bishop c4,
you can give check and then king a1, bishop e5, or and then you're threatening some
let me see.
d3, queen a3 maybe.
Maybe b5. I don't know.
Yeah,
Bishop b2,
Mhm.
bishop c2,
Yeah.
b5.
exactly. Bishop c2, king a1, b5, and
quite
So
yes, and you start running out of
exactly.
out of squares, yeah,
It could be losing as well.
out of squares. yeah.
Sure. So that's why I didn't want to go into that shady looking variations.
Well, yeah, b3 isn't.
Yeah, I was
isn't-
thinking
maybe
about it, but-
b3
yeah.
is a, maybe b3 is a must here, but that's
This bishop,
some point. Yeah, I'd like
this
to.
bishop
It's a
joined the
pity
party, yeah.
to checkmate you on,
Yeah,
on long
b3,
dragon or
queen
somehow.
a5.
Yeah.
And dance continues.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's.
Not very pleasant for white.
mhm.
So, yeah, either queen d2 or knight f4. Huh? Probably that. For a brief period of time, I was considering bishop b4, but
Bishop.
yeah, not allow b5 immediately, and
Bishop
maybe
b4. Yeah.
yeah, and to go maybe knight c3, d3 to connect there, because if d3, knight c3, bishop c2, king a.
King a1.
Yeah, queen b3, I have
Mhm.
bishop b4, c b4, bishop d5, and the queen is trapped.
Yep.
Yeah, I was considering that, but it looked
Mhm.
not completely
Queen
convincing.
a4
Also-
check, no?
When?
Knight is on c3.
Yeah.
Yeah. The queen is trapped.
So I was thinking
Bishop,
between,
bishop e5 is also maybe. Let me see.
can I take on c5?
Simply. Mhm.
Because if you go rook c8, I have knight d4. I was considering that, but I don't know why exactly I didn't go for it. But
Mm. Yeah, rook c8 is a 94, sure.
So rook c8,
knight d4.
94.
knight a2.
Can I? Probably not.
I don't know. It's
Yeah, like two. I recall being an idea in some points.
Yeah. Could be.
Take. Mm.
Okay, knight f4. We played.
Mm.
yeah, knight a4 was. No, knight a4 was played. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Because
Okay, and here, yeah, I maybe panicked. Well, to play b6 here, of course.
Yeah,
How
after
will you-
c4, I thought I must be winning.
Yeah.
Must be. I was just okay.
Now you have tactics over the back rank.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, of course I saw that. I mean, rook c8 is not the move here, but yeah, maybe bishop d5. I kind of underestimated because
Yeah,
bishop
could be.
d5 is a very strong
Mhm.
move. If not for bishop d5, then
Yeah, then I could
then
be worse as well.
yeah. I mean, then you
Yeah.
maybe you have no moves because you can't go to a2.
Mm.
But bishop d5 simply.
And after d3, I was so happy because I didn't see any threat whatsoever. Like everything connected, like impossible to move the bishop, to go with the knight, whatever. But for some reason, I started playing quickly, and you were, I think, around 1 minute.
Yeah,
You
now
had
it's 30, last second, 3
yeah,
seconds.
yeah, exactly. And I thought I must be totally winning.
Yeah, this should be.
Yeah,
totally-
because I don't see one threat whatsoever. and for some reason I started banging moves like I don't have time. I was too happy with what was going on. I couldn't contain myself.
Yeah, I mean, what could I do here?
Because no real threat actually.
So everything takes time, yeah. Like b5.
But even then, where to go with
The
the
thing
knight?
is, I can't lose the knight from b4.
Yeah, and I thought rook
That's the
e4.
problem.
Rook e4 is kind of strong, and with the
Yeah,
tempi
yeah.
and cutting everything, I'm threatening knight d3, whatever. I mean, my big mistake is because I blundered after rook e4. You went a5, queen d2.
Mhm.
I thought after queen b5 I could simplify with rook before queen b4. I forgot that on e5 is hanging. For some reason I totally missed about that one.
Yeah, this is the moment
But,
I saw rook c1. I think
then-
wait, rook c1 now.
And if knight d5?
What if you take on d3? Is he pinned?
Ah.
This is something I was even considering queen d3, but I was not sure. I was even considering queen d3. I don't know, but then h5 sacrifice on f8, and then
How? Queen d3? What?
Queen d3 here in this position.
yes, and then bishop f8 I take, but then you play h5, right, or h6.
No, because if
Bishop f8, bishop
Bishop
takes,
f8.
and then some move,
somewhere.
or knight b6 first, or I'm not sure. I was not sure even, because you cannot give check with black.
But the thing is, if let's say h6 or h5, maybe I can go bishop c5 and knight d5 and then knight f6, bishop
Maybe,
f8
yeah, I
and
was not
checkmate.
sure, I was even considering this. I'm not sure. Maybe
Yeah,
this
it
one is,
could be the winner.
yeah, but knight
Knight
d3 is,
knight d6 here.
yeah, knight d6.
Then rook d8. Yeah.
Yeah, I was not sure. Funny line.
Rook d8 is.
I was even, but probably knight
One-
d3 is better than queen d3.
Okay.
No, but here I
Okay,
started.
you will calculate this. I
Yeah.
don't know. Yeah.
No, but I
No,
was,
the dark squares are of course.
No, I was not sure, but probably you will calculate. You have enough time, you will see. Yeah, but it looks.
Without checks.
Yeah, it looks that you need to calculate, so probably we'll find the solution.
Mhm.
Yeah. But here I think, yeah, this rook c1 was the move you want to make, but okay.
Yeah.
no, but I started misplaying completely. I realized I started losing my ground.
Well, this bishop is.
Yeah, suddenly you catch the
important.
bishop on a3. Yeah, this is suddenly the bishop.
Bishop e5. And you took. Yeah, I mean
No,
here.
but here I
Here
started
king
just-
a1. Yeah, I mean you took quickly there
Yeah.
on e5.
No, because for some
Oh,
reason I completely
because maybe-
underestimated your play. Because I thought like,
Maybe you didn't see queen g1 there or
yeah,
something.
exactly. Because I thought I'm
in
like
the game,
tempi, rook e1, rook e4, put the queen to d7, and I thought from there I can just go, let's say I don't know, some move, and now I start combining my pieces, and his king is weaker.
Yeah,
But I
yeah.
completely forgot with queen b6, queen g1 diagonal, and I didn't stop to think. I was thinking.
Well, here this
for-
pawn on
for a
d3.
minute or two, but-
Pawn on d3
Yeah,
is
but-
quite an asset. Yeah.
And also after here
because-
I started thinking, but I realized then rook e5 is an empty move.
Yeah, I
Rook e1 is an empty move.
Rook e1. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm simply improving.
Oh, I
your
improved my queen, yeah.
Because
Queen on
you
d4,
want
yes.
to want to put it to
It's
that
perfectly
Yeah,
diagonal.
this queen
placed,
g1
yeah.
is.
Yeah, and I realized that I'm quite
Yeah,
stupid.
just to show. I mean,
Yeah.
rook e4 is
But I
can
thought,
be a repetition
I
here
thought maybe you
because
can
there's no queen e1.
maybe even queen b6
Have to come
immediately.
back.
But I was still in
So
a little bit ambitious mood for.
No, I understood you were searching
Yeah.
for a win. So
But actually,
Trying to-
really stupid stuff from my side. And now I kind of regained my senses and I went rook c1, which I think is a good
you
move.
want rook c1, yeah.
Yeah, which looks like
Yeah,
a good move.
A few moves too late, but yeah.
Yeah, but
Now you're
really,
combining similar stuff. Yeah.
really bad stuff.
b5.
Yeah, and now here comes the another blunder.
You took
Wait.
queen d3.
Again.
He suggested
Again.
queen d3.
And
Yeah, what is happening there?
bishop d3 take, and then
No, in the end there is it
Ah,
rook
c6,
c6,
rook
c6, yeah.
winning.
but
Rook
how do you,
bishop g7.
but how do you defend? Ah, you simply take on f4, take on c2, and then b4, yeah? Queen d3, queen f4, rook c2, rook c2.
Well, let's see. I
take,
mean, it's probably
or I have queen d8 and bishop f8 checkmate.
here in this line, yeah.
Yeah, this one is your.
So this is over, yeah.
Yeah, bishop g7.
Is
yeah.
it
Yeah, bishop f8,
bishop f8?
rook c6
Yeah.
and bishop g7. King f6, rook c6 and bishop g7.
Or yeah, or bishop
Yeah.
bishop d6 even.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ah, but-
they both are.
But you have, after queen d3, bishop b3, maybe.
Ooh. This is interesting. But two pieces. Okay.
Yeah,
let's see.
queen, because there will be on f4 is hanging and b4 is coming as well. Maybe bishop b3.
Threatening queen g1 also.
Is that an option?
King b3.
Is it? Yeah, king b3,
King
yeah.
b3.
Yeah, king b3
It's
is probably too strong there because.
wait.
Queen
Queen-
I mean,
queen
queen,
a4,
queen
but
a4.
then it's a
Yeah,
checkmate
but
down.
Yeah,
there will be
Yeah.
Okay.
queen d3 here, yeah. That's fun.
That's really fun.
uh, for white, yeah.
Wait, but can you take and go b4?
But then, so take and before.
Yeah.
Mm,
King f1. King f1.
knight 91, bishop
You have
e3.
bishop f5 in the end. I cannot play king
Mhm.
e1. 91. You have bishop f5 in the end. Yeah.
No, there is also no 91.
But okay,
91
if-
isn't any good at
you
all.
cannot take on b4. Knight b4 because bishop d3, bishop a2. You cannot. You cannot take knight b4
yeah,
now to
yeah.
play pawn up.
No, then
Because
you
But
exchange.
even if no
exchange
bishop
down,
a2, it's
Yeah,
draw,
yeah, yeah.
Just
Yeah, it's a draw, but it's better to win.
why not?
It's, if allowed,
But-
allowed to.
No.
So yeah, even exchanging queens because of this b4 resource, so it's like in the game. Well, you took. Okay, this happened.
And of course here I saw rook c2, b3,
Yeah,
king
the-
b3, queen d5, king a4,
Yeah.
queen d7. And I thought it's a draw, but then I started thinking, and for some reason I decided like king a1 is the move. And I completely blundered rook d8. I was considering it before in some different versions, but
So here we've got
queen a7.
queen a7.
Yeah, and then
Queen
king
a7.
b4, queen b7, king a4, rook
Yeah,
a8, queen
you're-
a5, queen d7, and it looked like I am playing with fire there.
Yeah, yeah. This,
Probably lost.
You might lose.
Yeah, probably losing.
So this line.
King a4, rook a8, queen a5, queen d7, but that's not how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, queen d7.
Yeah,
I win some material here. A bit too much.
but I was considering from afar if you
This guy's
take,
angry
but then I
in the
have
end.
some rook c3 or check, and but I didn't want to go into
Yeah, but
that.
why? Maybe
Because
it's
if
a
I-
draw, but maybe.
Because we will play this position after time control, and if I blundered, as I did many
Queen is
many
strong,
moves in
yeah,
a row,
it's-
it's I can simply lose without a fight. So it was because of what?
Yeah. No, this is practically speaking, this is very dangerous.
Yeah, and I saw the draw here, but I thought maybe there is something, but actually I should be happy to make a draw.
Yeah, king a1. Yeah, was a try.
Yeah,
But unfortunately, Unfortunately,
I'm
on the
much
40th move, I
worse.
managed
And actually
to
move 40.
play the
Yeah,
move.
just a joyful walk after move 40 and much better position, and I was fuming inside after rook d8.
After
I
rook
realized,
d8,
I realized what
because I will take 2 pieces, and not just one on d5.
and the pawn as well. But I was really freaking out inside.
Well, of course, rook d8 is really it is a good move, and I mean
and
to play ba so quickly
exactly.
that was of course criminal after we have passed time control.
Yeah, actually, rook
And
f3
and then,
take rook c4, b3, king e3, and
Of course, rook f3. You take.
and I thought chances are 50-50.
Rook c4
Either I lose or survival around 50-50, but
and king a3.
but actually quite an unpleasant after having such a great position. So I wasn't sure if I'm gonna manage or if it's manageable at all.
King up or
Yeah, and then some g5 try to hold, but it looks. I was thinking like g5, rook c3, and maybe to take on h4, take on b3, and to try to defend, and some pawn race, but.
Whatever it is,
Yeah.
I mean, it must have been played. Definitely.
But anyway, I was just really disappointed with
Yeah.
how things went.
No, rook c3. I mean, the thing is that the pawn ending, which is of course,
winning.
which is of course critical. Yeah. Now I have the a pawn, 2 even, but white king is simply too active, and the point is that here there is very important move king b5. Not king takes
if
a5,
king
but
d5?
king b5.
And if king d5,
King
d5, then simply c4.
yes.
King d4, c5, a4, c6, and queen h8 check at the end. And losing.
This is
Then it's lost.
so.
Okay, so you
So king b5 was really was important here, and
this is not,
no, it's
not something you should do.
This is
But
not.
if you
But
go-
if it's not,
If you go f5,
No, f5 he can also maybe go king b6. No, I'm not sure.
king b6. But
what?
I'm not,
Yes,
Who
but
is
what?
first?
Yeah, but
Who is
what are you actually gaining? I mean, you want
So
to
c4 you play?
C4
c4 first.
C4 I can
Who
always
is on
play
the move?
because it's not.
Black is on the move. Sorry, c4. I was
yeah, actually c4 and
It's not a problem to play
c4,
C4.
c5.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was also considering that to be good for me. That's why I played rook
See,
c3.
no, you played instantly. Rook
Yeah,
C3
but
and,
in a way,
and
because
of course you
if
saw
I go
king b5.
b3, I'm simply gonna play 40 moves and lose. And rook c3, I didn't calculate everything, but I didn't care. I was, it's a hand move. You have to go.
Yeah. I mean, you have to, have your poker face on and just to
so
play
what I mean,
quickly.
of
But
What happened? You
no, in the
played
game,
rook d4, right?
we didn't enter the pawn ending. Yeah, this
You took on a3. And
I
then
still
rook
came
d4.
came to my senses here. Rook d4 and
Yeah,
b3.
here for the draw.
And
I think it should be.
Well, rook c. I mean, my a pawn is going to go off the board.
I guess maybe black has some
soon, but
minimal advantage, but
I didn't really.
it should be drawn.
Yeah. That's,
So that's more or less it.
so
Yeah,
this
you
rook
can,
ending, this is a
you
bit
can
too,
even come to king
too boring
king
for
b2,
us.
king c2. You can come back to this side. You won't lose this.
I had a slightly similar rook ending against
So what
Dominguez in
should you play?
Dortmund,
You
but
should
it
king,
was
go
also
king g7. I guess.
Yeah, maybe I can go rook c5.
yeah. Rook c5 and
To be active. and
as quickly as
yeah.
possible, and then you will have rook a4s if needed.
Exactly.
And
And I thought it should be.
should
be.
pawn is.
And if a4, I was
So maybe
considering to
best
go
is-
b4,
Best is
or
maybe
maybe even maybe even take and then
h5
king
is
b4.
maybe best.
But
I
then
think
you will have
king g7. I think
Yeah.
first king g7 because h5 I can simply take and
you
go
take
rook
and
c5.
your pawns will be not connected.
Yeah, and then
So
GH and
so-
Rook C5, and I think that should be a sort of an easy draw.
Yeah,
But King G7, if Black wants to try, King G7 should be the move first, and then maybe H5 or
Yeah.
moves like that.
Okay, guys. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, thanks.
It was
Yeah.
interesting game. Yeah.
Thank you.
I will stop analysis now. So it was really interesting analysis from Kulauc and Injic. Great game, but sometimes great games ended in a draw. Let's see what do we have in the meantime. So Wagner won. Wagner drew. John won. How is Sargsyan doing? Master of the end games. He will draw this one. It looks like a draw. Complete draw. Probably this one just draws the game. So what else we have? Svane won, Sargsyan won, Yufa drew it, Musar won in the end against Dragnev. Yeah, nice game. Kozul. Okay, Zdenko style game. He won in the end, G4. I like this style, yeah. Aha, he's not winning. Sorry. Sorry. Maybe I'm mistaken. Rook. I wrongly assessed or no? What's going on here? Who is better? A pawn will march. No, white is better. White is better. Okay, probably black can hold this one. Oof, tough game. Tough game to say who is better. Typical Kozul style game. Probably it's equal in the end. Unbelievable game. We will follow this one closely. Bartel. Oh, this how long they are playing. They start playing here, so they will play this one a bit longer. Yep. Now tricky already. If he goes, this is typical. If he goes this, then bishop e6, and king comes to f6, and suddenly he's late. So probably here he cannot go to ace. He can. So probably this. No, then king f6. So which move to make? King f6 is a threat. Maybe already late. It's already late. I would say bishop comes to here. Maybe this was already late. Yeah. Maybe king h4 was better. So if he goes this, bishop e6, and then king comes to f6, and no fun at all. Yeah, maybe sounds crazy looking move, or king h5. Yeah, king h5 might be the move. Okay,
Now he goes king f6. And what do you do then? Threatening a checkmate. And this looks lost. King f6, and I don't see a defense. If you play like this, I do this, threatening a checkmate. This is non-stuff. Non-stuff. Okay, what happened? King h4. Why that? Okay, we will follow this. So Ivic1, Ingic, you saw Rager. What is Rager doing? Rager, that game finished or not? It looks that black is completely winning here. Bruban won, okay. We know how is Martirosyan doing. It looks that he is winning, but small technical problems. Abbasov, no improvement. Actually, black made improvement, if I'm seeing it correctly. Okay, he wants to target this pawn. Durabelli, he was winning. Now, okay, unclear. Will he win or not? Šubelj Brkic. Brkic couldn't win that endgame. Yeah. Pawn up, but he allowed the counterplay to his opponent. And suddenly, what's this? F5. Yeah. Dangerous pawn. Yeah. Unclear position. But what if I play like this? If you push, I go here, I have rook f. I'm not sure. Okay. Moisenko lost. How other guys are doing? Kjartason breakthrough in the end, as expected. Rook a6 was played. Rook e6. Yeah. Quite an easy. Yeah, everything is probably winning. Knight was just collecting the pawns. Peteny against Mechedashvili. They are stacked, pawn up. Anton against Livajic. Draw in the end. Cheparinov won. Budisaljevic drew. Yeah, that I already mentioned. Okay, so he's still playing. Wait, he's still playing. Oh, this is over. Yeah. So Sargsyan drew the game. Bartel is pushing, right? Where is he? Kozul. Let's go back. Rook a1. e4 takes. It looks like it will be a draw, but okay, still the game goes on. What I'm thinking that you are getting the result because after the games and after the game ended, they inputted the score and stopped the delay, but you're still waiting for the moves, I guess. So this is the trick why we're having this experience. I don't like it, but what to do? Anti-cheating measures.
Rook a1. Yeah, this one is over, I guess. Yeah, Bartel, let's see. What happened here? Here, okay, we were here. I don't get it. Why didn't he play king f6? What's wrong here? What am I missing? No, but it's... maybe it's not winning. And now bishop e6, I'd give this check. Okay, maybe still it's not winning. Okay. Rook a2. It will be a long game. Kožu. Rook c2 check. King g1, I guess. What does he want? He wants to push c pawn. Takes c3, takes there, rook d8, rook d2, and c2. Okay, this is the point, I guess. So I push, you take, I push, and if you take, I'm on time to play c2. So this is the concept. Rook g1 was played. I guess c4 is okay. Other way is to go around is to play f5. This is the other way. Yep. Interesting to follow. Bartel, he wants to achieve bishop e4, king, rook f4, king f4. It's not easy to do it. Peteny. Okay, tough position to win, but also not an easy position to draw. This endgame, I have seen that some players won it, so there are chances to win this one. Actually, I think I won it, if I'm not mistaken. There is also Markus. Markus won it against someone, I'm not sure whom. Roberts. Ooh. G5. King G7. Yeah. Draw probably. Yeah, Kožul is pushing c pawn. Okay, white will probably take. He doesn't need to take g2. You push c3, he goes behind. This is the point. This is the point. Okay, now f5. Still not so clear. Okay, but I can take now. I don't think this is good enough for Kožul. Bishop is strong. what will Stenko do here. To play c3, when he comes to c3 at least he has some chances. So I guess this is his idea. What else? Yeah, and then f5. This is maximum he can do. Maybe it's still holdable, but of course white is the one who is pushing. Let's see what Rager doing. Are there any chances that he finds some way to hold? He did. Okay, this is strange because this looks completely lost. Okay, this is strange, but rating and people are tired. Okay, Sargsyan drew, we know this. Here they are moving back and forth. Nothing is happening. And Bartolodi and Putinevicius. Kožul, King f8. He gave check. Also this have sense. Because bishop, this is tricky move because king g6 was not possible. That's why maybe Zdenko should have played c3. f5, I'm not sure at some stage, but okay. Now the king is down, rook c7. I don't believe he can hold this one. It looks to me that now it's very tough. f5 still, and on d6 he will go e4. Okay, d6, rook d2. Yeah, d6, rook d2. Interesting. Yeah, maybe everything is under control. Maybe I'm evaluating wrongly this one. d6, rook d2. d7, king e7. Or c2, whatever. Bishop g2. Now e4. Or check and c2. e4 is better, right? Now he cut the bishop. d6 draw. But maybe black can play for more. Some crazy scenario, but probably not like. No, he cannot. I was thinking maybe some crazy scenario. But of course, this is not. Bishop h3 probably draws. White is spending time. Here Nothing changed. Still moving back and forth. I don't get the moves here. Maybe the board was freezed. What else do I have? Peteni, Druvin, Mechedeshvili. Yeah, but this with this so it was a draw. Sorry. So not many games left. Abbasov drew, Durabelli still squeezing a bit. Yeah, I think similar endgame. Who lost? Kasparov maybe, I'm not sure. But it's not so easy. King f1, so bishop h3, e3 was played. Check and e2. Why not d6? Why didn't he play d6? King f1. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Kozul is now playing for a win. I know him very well. He's not interested in a draw. He wants to win. Of course, the position is probably still in a drawing zone, but Rook f2, c2. Rook h2. Now this one immediately draws for black. D6. Maybe not d6, king e. And then rook c. Okay. But even this one might draw, I'm not sure. King f1. So rook h2, d6, I take, you play rook c8, king f7, d7. Rook h1, I go behind, no, c2. So, what should I do? King e8, you go d6. Who knows what will Kozul play here? Very interesting position. He played it, okay, and rook d2. He wants to make a draw. Or this will be funny if we will have two boards one next to each other, and we will have rook and the bishop against the rook. Actually, in my whole career, I never had it. With weaker side is a weaker side, is a stronger side. Actually, there was one debate why you should, I don't know, spend so much time to analyze those endgames. I will tell from my experience. I had queen against the rook. I had rook and the bishop against the rook. Even in rapid blitz, I never had it. Rook and the knight against the rook, I had it a lot of times. What else? What else is a classical position? Yeah, it should be a draw, but the game will take time. Here, how many moves passed? 83 move, and they started to play
the position from. So 30 moves already passed. So it will be a draw here. We will have the same thing, I guess. Yeah, white will play this till the end. Probably it will be a draw. Yeah. Okay. So Bartel will draw that one. Will draw that one. Has something changed there? Not exactly. Yeah. So results on the main boards. We have draw. First board, John is on 3 points. Sargsyan made a draw as well, Areshchenko as well. Sargsyan is on 3 points. Swana is on 3 points. Jufa Stoček, they drew. Mosar is on 3 points. Kozul and Bartel and Pultinevicius, they're playing to get the point. Ivic is on 3 points. Biera is on 3 points. Kjartason Gudmundur is on 3 points. And that's it. So we can conclude today's round. I think this one will end up in a draw. Same goes for Bartel's position. So many moves already have passed. Same go for Kozul. So this is a moment to close the round. Thank you guys for watching the games. See you tomorrow. Hopefully there will be many interesting games. So see you for the next round. Bye.
Hi, my name is Bob. I work at a marketing agency. Today is going to be my last day at work. I don't know it yet, but I feel kind of funny. And this is our client, Typhoon. They make forestry machinery. You know, stuff for transporting and chopping wood. I presented them a great idea for a short TV commercial with children playing Mikado pickup sticks. And then it all began. The boss asked, how are we going to show their products? It's mostly a symbolic story, but it tells a lot. And they insisted on showing their machines and to make the ad bigger, whatever that means. Film director Samantha came up with the bright idea of making a giant Mikado pickup sticks game, but with tree trunks. Yeah, but where are our products? There's gonna be machines too. And people too. Girls? Yeah. There's gonna be girls. Girls fighting for a giant Mikado pickup sticks game with machines. Samantha also wanted men fighting with giant sticks. And then the client wanted to show everything they make. Machines like the firewood processor, hydraulic tractor crane, and everything else I had no idea about. Yeah, but I suggest we just stick to the message. What if we put this machine in this battle in the background, like it's there by coincidence? Thank God I have my boss always around to come up with a great solution. This time with, what if we try cats? The internet loves cats. At that point, I could only think about how many bills I still had to pay, and why do I need to sell cats for a living? Two teams battling each other, and a big cat in between them. I mean, it's gonna be like a storm. Finally, the main question, how much budget do we actually have? Okay. How about if we just make a logo, like 3D logo? Logo? What if we put machines in the background, can we? Okay, I quit.